Lego?
Lego.
Legoshi?
I thought of Lego my Egos, but
Legoshi, my Floshi?
okay. I
My
think we're
Bloshi?
all good.
Okay, good.
So, hi everyone. How y'all doing? It's been
Horrible.
a really slow day today. Oh, and I have a story.
Your
um,
slow day.
so
Got him.
I found out, Christian, my tires don't really like driving on the, like the white
In
paint.
general.
In general, my car doesn't like driving. Um, no, like the white paint on roads, like before, like where to stop at like a traffic light or
Mm-hmm.
uh, so I think because it kind of like snowed slash slushed here. Every
Yeah,
single
it's been
time,
that here too.
yeah, every single time my tires went over those damn white lines, they just spin a little bit and then re-catch on the cement or asphalt. I'm like, God damn it.
And it sounds like you have a shitty car.
No, I just have. You know what sucked actually is I didn't realize a bunch of the snow like kind of stuck and froze to my car, so I preheated my car and had it defrost and everything. So luckily I got in there, but like my doors and like the roof, everything's still covered in ice. So I'm hoping tomorrow it melts off. But
You have to get your chains for your tires.
that's excessive. I just don't even think Virginia lets you do that.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody with chains on their tires.
You'd have to be like, I feel like you'd see that in like upstate, not down here. Um,
Also, have to be snowy.
yeah, I mean, honestly, like all it did today was leave ice on a few people's cars, and the only place the snow kind of stuck was on the grass and like people's roofs. But besides that, not anywhere else. But yeah. So welcome everyone. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks. We're going to start the fourth episode, which is one of my favorites. A Cold Alliance. Let's go.
After a careful analysis of Dr. M's fortress, Bentley came to the difficult conclusion that his demolition skills just weren't going to be enough. If we wanted to get inside the Cooper
Love how the
vault,
guru looks
we'd
like a
have to
dog
recruit
begging
a
for food.
full-time demolition specialist.
Pretty much is.
However, Bentley's proposed candidate was a shock. My old enemy, the Panda King.
I feel like serving Chinese food and
As a member of the original
those little
Fiendish
boxes
tribe,
just makes it
he had a
taste like
problem
10
taking
times
out my
better.
dad and stealing
I
pages
got,
from the
that's how
previous
my
raccoonist.
Panda Express would come sometimes.
Eventually, I caught up with him, and I claimed back what he had stolen.
Oh, he's got fiery fists.
There was no way I was gonna let that monster on my team, but Bentley was firm.
That is kind of true.
He
Out of
discovered
all
the
the
Panda
members
King
of the
had left
Fiendish
his life of
Five,
crime,
the
and
Panda
was
King
now
was
alone,
the one
living
that
a
like
life
Sly
of quiet
really hated.
meditation high up in the mountains.
Why is he racist?
No, it's just I think Sly didn't like that the Panda King was like burying
I wasn't at
people
all
alive in snow.
convinced, but there was no denying that he had the skills we needed if we were to succeed.
He's pandaist.
So
Oh
the
my
gang
God,
packed
the
up, put on our disguises, and headed east to China.
I bet you the guru smells disgusting.
They had to like force in the shower. The Kunlun
Who's that
Mountains.
Man,
I feel like we've been very immersed in a bunch of like how to pronounce Chinese stuff since playing Wulong.
I haven't. I call that one guy Coco Melon.
It's
Or
Chinese
Cow
is
Cow.
Chinese is strange compared to Japan because like Japan everything is pronounced how you would read it.
I was gonna say, half the names they
Stay
don't
sharp,
even look
team.
like how they're
For
pronounced.
all we know, the Panda King's just as
Or how
dangerous
they're
as ever.
said, whatever.
How can you say that? Just
It's
look
like-
at him. Have you ever seen
I don't
someone
remember
more
what
at
that
peace
guy's
with the
name
world?
is.
I'll admit, he does look kinda zenned
But like
out.
one of the people's name is like Sun,
Mr.
S-U-N, and it's pronounced
Honorable
like
Panda
Suan,
King, we
Suan.
humbly wish to speak
or
with
something
you.
like that, or Sung.
I guess he doesn't want to talk. Sorry, Bentley. Let's go.
Be realistic, Sly.
Is that
He's
the Panda
clearly in
King's
a deep
grandfather?
meditative trance.
No, that's him.
Huh. It'll take some doing, but I think I see a way to get the team up to his shrine.
Good.
How
The walk
old
up
is he?
here tired me
Panda
out.
King?
I don't want
Yeah,
to
is he
turn
like an
around
old
now.
man? Why does he have white hair?
Man,
He
I
is a
miss
father.
the van. We never had to
Yeah.
walk anywhere back
Did
then.
your father have white hair?
Okay. Let's just get this over with.
He's early 40s.
Murray, you're up first. If you could get to the top of that pillar,
Well, it's
you
been rough
should
to
be
him.
able to use your ball move to bounce all the way up.
I don't
to the
know, I
Panda
think-
King.
Okay,
Prematurely having
bouncing
silver
is a
hair would be
lot
pretty
easier
dope.
than more walking. Seriously, you guys want to see my blisters?
No way. Is he serious?
Hubba-da-di, hum-na, huh.
Depends
Yeah,
on how
okay,
premature
master.
it is.
Bouncing, pillars,
Well, see, here's the thing.
piece of cake.
I would
There are
rather
people who
have
get early 20s.
I would rather have
Hubba-da-da.
silver hair than
I hear that.
lose all my hair.
Sometimes you've got to be firm.
But you can just
No,
wear a wig.
seriously. Was he for real about the blisters? Cause, I don't know, it's... Yeesh.
Right.
Oh god. Oh yeah, the flashlight guards are like really cool tiger guards.
You could just wear like anime hair. You could wear Goku hair.
Just wear a Goku wig.
Yeah. Or Vegeta.
No, not Vegeta.
Why not?
I've always found Vegeta. Vegeta's hair is literally just. I think that's why I always found Vegeta also like a little underwhelming when he became Super Saiyan, because his hair is already Super Saiyan like designed. It just turns gold.
Trunks has the best Super Saiyan hair.
Okay, I'm in position.
I refuse to argue.
Super Saiyan 2
Well,
Gohan
Penelope,
as a
you're up
teenager is
next.
my favorite.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but Sly could jump onto small points.
When he wears
Those
Piccolo's
bamboo
outfit,
shoots would be an ideal means
Yeah.
of ascent if they weren't
Chef kiss.
spaced so far apart.
Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out
remember
for
when they just
myself.
stayed in Super
It's
Saiyan for like
got
ever?
to do with the ice.
Okay, so clearly we need more points in order for Sly to ascend. The problem?
Penelope gets a
Where
lot
we're
of
going to get 'em.
showtime
The
this
answer?
chapter, which I mean
Split
makes
each
sense. She's
sheet
the new
down
member.
middle, thereby doubling the points of ascension. However, the ice down there
Even Freddy
appears too
Fish?
thin to walk on.
Oh,
so
I
there's no
forgot
way to do it by
about
hand.
that factoid.
So, I'll need to use my
It's
light
literally the only
remote
other thing she's
control
voice
car to
acted.
split the trees for us.
Perfect. That's it, exactly.
Great! Anything for Sly. I love to see him pull off those athletic moves.
Oh gosh, you down bad.
Good thing I installed a turret on this little lady. Perfect for splitting
I'll let him
logs.
jump on my pole. She's a girl, so she has to have a flower.
Oh, well,
Oh yeah, I
it
forgot
should
her
cool off
guns
soon.
can overheat.
Just 2 more to go.
She's overheating for
Yes!
Sly over there.
Okay, you calm
There
down.
you go, Sly.
She
Hope
needs to
it's
calm
everything
down.
You could have wished for.
Thanks. It looks great.
My pleasure. Really. Anytime.
Sly, isn't it time you climbed up there and joined Murray?
Yeah, sure.
It's funny. I really have been playing Thief games lately because it's gone from like playing this to playing Uncharted, and then back to this.
It's so weird that you can find the secret relic so early in Uncharted and get the skin for the final bad guy of that game without even like knowing who the final bad guy is.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know if you got the precursor orb or not.
I did.
Because I'm like, I had to Google. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Is this like the director or something?
Whack the supports up on those pinwheels.
Really?
Pinwheel destabilization is the cornerstone of this plan.
I've just been playing with
Jump
Naughty
into
Dog
my
Drake.
hands and I'll throw you up there.
This is kind of funny. This is the only time this ever happens, and it goes to show Murray's strong because he throws Sly up. Woo!
I could throw a raccoon that high.
I don't think Sly's probably that heavy.
If he weighs as much as a regular raccoon, I could do that. I'm built different.
I'm all done up here.
Excellent. Now that the pinwheels are unstable, I just need to light them up with my darts.
I
One
should ask
shot
the
per
guru
rocket
to
should
come
do the
close.
trick.
Make me uncomfortable.
He's probably fucking freezing.
No, he's reached inner peace, so it doesn't bother him.
Cold nips.
Exactly, I made that joke.
Yep.
When we first met him.
That's one. I always remember finding this weirdly hard to time.
Mm-hmm, me too.
There we go.
Now you're an adult with slightly larger than child brain. What is all this doing, by the way?
Those
What is
pinwheels
Getting
are
everyone
about
up to the
to-
Panda King.
Guru, feel up for a challenge?
Why does everyone have to go up? Why not just fly?
Well, that's right. You should be able to
teamwork.
persuade the guards to help
Also,
you
I
get up
thought
to those
Slide
rockets.
literally just said he didn't want the Panda King to join.
He doesn't, but Bentley does.
So why is Slide going through this effort?
Respect.
RESPCT?
Yeah. Okay, one.
Oh, I thought you messed that up. Who left all these fireworks all over the place? It's dangerous.
Panda King is a, I guess it would be arson. But, I mean, demolition, I don't know, I don't think fireworks
Is it still
and things.
arson if you use explosives?
Guess.
Strong work. That fallen pinwheel should serve as an excellent
Or
makeshift
just a
elevator.
terrorist at that point?
I mean, both are terrible.
So you're telling me the Twin Towers was just as bad
Okay.
as a house burning down?
That's dark.
This isn't everybody.
I agree. He's in a super meditative
What about
state.
Penelope? You
So
gotta
let's
get her
just
up
shout
here.
in his ear.
It's probably somewhere.
Now, to break him out of this trance, we'll need to delve into his mind.
A hacksaw then?
No! It'll require
Oh, she's still
channeling.
down there.
Sly,
Just whack him
sit
with the
beside the
stick.
Panda King. The Guru will bridge your minds.
Yeah.
I always like this part.
Even though he kind of weirdly has a tank top now. Oh no, it's not. That's just his
carry
fur.
the cane of the notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal
Oh, I
back
thought-
the
I always thought it was
thieves'
like a
raccoons?
vest.
Whoa. This is just like the time I beat the stuffing out of you.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless villagers in the snow? You are a thief, just like me.
Yeah, are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Insolent child, you shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry,
How much time has passed
I
between
will
1
send you
and
to
3?
your doom
Oh.
with the beauty of my new firework technique. Flame Fu.
You're telling me he grew that
Oh.
luscious beard in that much time?
2 years between 1 and 2. And sorry. 2 years between 1 and 2, let's see. Between 2 and 3, about another year. Yeah, so
This is like all video games where like the ones that have multiple
Bombs of thunder.
like sequels and stuff.
Booming chop. Fiery
It's like,
wheel.
man, so, like a lot of times they like take they're like back to back, and you're like,
Booming
man, can't this one character get a break?
Snap out of it. This is all in your head.
My mind
It's like, can they
is
not
clear,
just like enjoy
focused
some
on your
time?
destruction.
I mean, like, the time between Uncharted 1 and 2 is 2 years. And then I think between 2 and 3 is actually only a few months. But I don't know the gap between 3 and 4.
Yeah, break him out of his memory loop.
Look, I'm here to help you.
Make
to get your
him
mind out of this
sad.
rut.
If you truly wish to
How
aid me,
fucked up do you have to be, though, to be a guy
stand
that's almost in
and
his
let my
40s?
fireball
Or is in
cook
his
your
40s,
flesh.
and it's like, dude, you're like fixated on getting beat by like a raccoon in his 20s.
Thunder,
Well, that was
fiery
the only
wheel,
time he lost.
booming chop, palms of thunder,
I don't know.
fiery
I don't know what that
wheel.
is, but
We both know
what
why
you're saying
here.
is Sly is the
You're
villain.
fixated on the moment of your greatest defeat. I beat you, and forever after you've wondered how it all fell apart.
I hate you, Sly Cooper. You've ruined me. Ruined the Panda King.
And I've hated you. But
you can still
that
go back.
doesn't make any
You're
of
free
this
now.
real.
You can just go
Years have
like
passed,
bomb
and we
villages
both
again.
changed.
Fine.
Come out of this trance. Let's meet each other
It's
as
like
we
it
are
never
today,
happened.
and let go of who we were when this fight occurred.
You are correct. Forgive me. My mind is not always my own.
Oh, you don't have to beat him?
No.
The Panda King wasn't any more excited about the notion of him joining the gang than I
Does-
was. If it
can
weren't
you
for the
beat
guru,
him?
who for some reason
No, you're never
really
supposed
hit
to.
it
You
off
won't
with
have
the
enough
old guy,
chances.
the whole deal would have been a bust.
Are they gonna kiss?
We could see the anger in the Panda King's
Panda King
eyes
Star's
as
gonna
he
have two
recounted how he
dads.
lost a member of his own
Him
family.
and a koala.
A daughter who was abducted by a powerful general from the northern mountains. She was to be the bride in a forced marriage to this unscrupulous ruler, and Panda King was exiled. We agreed to help him recover his lost daughter in exchange for his skills in the Cooper Vault job. I still wasn't convinced this was a good idea, but a deal's a deal.
I have a lot of feelings when it comes to this chapter.
Lust.
No. Oh, right into it.
We all know that our objective here is to retrieve the Panda King's daughter, Jing King. She's being kept against her will by this man, General Sao. A real peach, this guy. During surveillance, I actually witnessed him kick a puppy. Twice! He plans on forcing Jing King to marry him next Saturday. Clearly, time is of the essence. Here's the plan. First, I'll approach Sao in disguise and attempt to get hired as his wedding planner. Hopefully with a man on the inside, we'll get some news on Jing King. Still, we need more information. Two of us will need to work together to steal a pair of twin keys and break into Sao's house of business. Once inside, I'll need to utilize some new technology to circumvent their ultra-tight security. Finally, thanks to Penelope's air sweeps, we've picked up an unusual radio signature out in the water. Someone will need to go eyeball the anomaly and figure out what it is. We can't leave anything up to chance here, or Jing King lives unhappily ever after.
So I'm just gonna say this off the bat. Let's see. You're going to need the grapple cam to complete an upcoming job. Use Stevenet to buy Bentley. Okay. So the thing I'm gonna say about this chapter is, I always kind of found this chapter to be kind of dark. But like it really is, because I don't know if it's a legitimate thing. Maybe in like, I don't know. I know the term is like feudal Japan, when it comes to like old Japan, like samurais and everything, like we're used to seeing in video games. I don't know what you'd say for like China, but when I look at,
Imperial China?
I think that's probably what it would be. It's like, and it's also not usually a thing in America, or at least I really hope it's not. But like the idea of a forced marriage to like a dude that is probably twice Jin King's age, if not more, and is a misogynistic douche. Yeah, no, I feel bad for her.
You should feel lucky
What?
that any man wants her. It's a woman's job.
Oh my god. So there's this, speaking of that, there's this, it's a radio show that's not on the radio anymore. But it's, it was called, Brooke and Jubal in the Morning. And I watched, or I listened to one of their past things on TikTok, and one of the things about it was this guy, like, if you ever wanted capital D for douchebag, I listened to it and I was like, wow. Like, ultimate small wiener energy right there.
Why?
The dude was like, so he went on the radio show, and he was the person that the girl actually asked, like, I don't know why he's not calling me back for like a second date. She thought things went well. And then they call the dude, and they learn all these things, and he starts, the guy on the phone starts insulting Brooke, the female co-host. And I was just like, man, I thought I was a fucked up person, because like I got my shit to work on, but it's
You
like,
also hate women.
no, I have sisters.
Exactly. You have a reason to hate them. You grew up with two.
No, my sisters and we don't get along, but God, I swear, one of my sisters, I can't remember, I think it was probably Jessica, she dated this one dude, and ooh, no one in my family liked him. Dude was a dick.
And his name was insert current husband's name here.
No. Jessica's current husband, I'm not even that big of a fan of, but say la vie.
Hope he doesn't watch this.
That dude couldn't give two shits about me. Where the fuck does this mission start? Oh, it starts down there?
Why don't you look at the map?
This place is hard to navigate.
To be fair, I think you went like a super long way
The
around.
mysterious signal I picked up was somewhere on the water's surface.
I'm not seeing anything.
Keep scanning. These readings are clear.
Great snakes on a stick! I don't believe it!
What? You found the signal?
It's the team van! Last time I
Didn't
saw
you
it,
say
it
the
was
van was
floating away
destroyed?
on a block of
No,
ice
I
in
just said it
Canada,
drifted away.
And now it's here!
Highly probable,
All the
given
way to
ocean
China
currents.
I gotta
from
go get it! Don't worry, baby!
Finland,
Mama's
Holland.
coming!
somewhere.
Don't even think
Canada.
about swimming, Murray. That
Yeah, that
water's
place.
freezing. You wouldn't
It's a long way
last
to
a
go.
minute.
But my baby!
Hold your position. I should be able to drag the van to you using my RC chopper.
Bless you, Penelope! Bless you and your bag of remote control gizmos!
Okay. Let's get the van.
The point of getting the van, though.
Sorry, but I don't like
Well,
I
it would
like-
be nice to probably have it back.
Pull the van over to me.
I like
Just
how
follow the arrow to where I'm at.
it's still, the icon at top left is still green, even though it's Penelope's, I guess, and not Bentley's in this case.
It's fine.
Should be pink.
Turn
I
hard
have
to shoot
mouse
out
ears.
those missiles. I saw it on TV.
Oh god. Now they're throwing fucking missiles at me.
Oh, you're almost dead.
Wow, those missiles do a lot of damage.
Well, I mean, you're an RC copter.
That's true, this thing's probably like held on by plastic and a prayer.
Though it's somehow strong enough to lift
Oh, my
ice
sweet
cube onto
van!
land.
How I've missed you! Don't worry, I'll break you out of your icy prison!
That thing must
Careful,
smell
Murray.
horrible
The
inside.
locals seem to be on to you.
Oh god, it's hard to punch the van when Murray wants to punch the fucking enemies.
My mom accidentally left her windows down
It's no
when she
use,
was
Murray.
here.
This area's too
Around when I
dangerous.
moved here,
You have to
and there were
recover the van
sprinklers
later.
around at that point.
I can't
Oh.
lose her
And
again!
there's only one window, and she didn't realize she did
Forget
it. But
the
yeah,
van. You'll never
her
make it.
she had to really
But
clean
no,
her car, and it smelled so
no.
musky.
Either help me
Ugh.
or get out of my way! I'm bringing her home!
Elon Musky.
Okay, Murray, time to pull that bitch.
Okay, Murray. I've got a little fuel left. Keep pulling as hard as you can. I'll try to clear the way.
Ow! Oh!
Ooh, this is
Remember
harder
the
than I
van.
remember. How
Must
the
stay
fuck was I so
down.
good at this as a
Ow.
kid?
Stay focused, Murray! Stay focused!
Oh jeez, you just throw like 6 enemies at me. Holy fuck. Okay. I'll be more tryhard. Shit.
Ah! The van must keep going.
I wish I could like control the camera angle a little bit.
No, that'd be too easy.
It would be. They're like, no, we have to make this artificially hard.
Like Viagra.
Ew.
Artificially hard.
God, one of my friends took that and he had to go to the hospital because it wouldn't go down.
Unless you can get prescription for that, that must be also something embarrassing to get as a younger person.
I mean, it can't be any more embarrassing than having to get like protection. And most places would rather you get it, obviously because money, but I'm like, oh great. Having someone see me get that, yeah, no, that feels
I guess my thought process is one's like for safety, the other one's like, haha,
Sorry,
your dick
Murray,
don't work.
But I'm out of fuel and I can't do anything about those spikes in your way.
But we're
Even
so
though that's
close.
not always the case.
You
Mhm.
did your best. We just ran out of options.
She's right, Murray. It's
Um,
hopeless.
There's
Get
this
out of there. Save yourself.
I will
comedy
not.
dude I know
I
of
will
that
never leave her behind again.
he thought he was gonna get lucky and he has to
Words
take
do
Viagra.
tear at
So
a father's heart.
during the
Would
date,
that I
he
had such passion when
uh,
they
took
came
one,
for my little Jing
so he would
King.
be raring to go.
Fear not, brave
And
hippo. I
the girl
will
he
destroy
was
the
dating,
spikes blocking
or went on
your
a date with,
path.
she wanted
Be
one
careful with those
because
fireworks.
she's like, can I have? What is that? He's like, it's a multivitamin. She's like, oh, can I have one? And he's like, no. And she was super insistent, and he ended up not getting anywhere with her.
A careless shot could
So
have
he had
hurt
to go
Murray.
home hard.
I don't know what that would do to a woman.
I don't know, probably nothing. Except maybe blood pressure or something. I don't know, whatever the side effect
You
is.
vile dogs will not hurt that man. The Panda King
Some people might know
forbids
who
it.
that is. Who I'm referencing.
I remember this also being weirdly hard when I was a kid. Though I also remember Dark Souls 1 being a lot harder than I remember. You gotta beat that.
I'm sure adult.
Granted, I did play as a scummy
Come,
mage,
vermin.
so
Rush to your
True,
doom.
it's not doesn't
The
count.
Panda King reigns again.
I
You never
really-
beat Dark Souls 2 since.
I really gotta do a pyromancy build.
I wonder if Murray can get hurt by the bullets.
He can. That's why I'm trying not to shoot him.
Stay strong, Murray.
Well,
I don't know.
yeah, it's kind of hard not to hit him when when the enemies are right next to him.
Like fucking him in the ass. Oh, come on! I couldn't even see that monkey. Oh, it starts me all the way back. Okay.
Y'all walk in.
Y'all fucking dead now. I'm locking in. This turret overheats a lot more than any of the other ones in previous games.
Gotta make it challenging.
You know what's funny? I'm trying to think. Have I ever done... I've had to. But I'm trying to think back in my mind about, like, when was the last time I did a pyromancy run in Dark Souls 3?
I don't know. I know we've done one because you wanted the sword.
I don't think we ever got to that point, if I'll be honest.
I think we did because you wanted the thing and the sword, so I had to get the sword, and I gave you the sword
To save you.
so you could get the pyromancy. We at least got there. I don't know if we beat it, but at that point we beat the game pretty much. So
It would be fun to, like, fully complete a game with the pyromancy build, though.
Ow!
what, like New Game Plus?
You might stop my body, but
shit.
my spirit's on fire.
God, this
Oh
fucking...
God, there's so many guys.
It's just
Now
the cannon overheats so fast.
Now I am kind of remembering this being fucking hard.
Hold on, I'm gonna
By
lock
zooming
in.
What do you mean, New Game Plus? Like go all the way through with something already having it, or?
The only problem is I don't think on my PlayStation I have that. I think when we did that, that might have still been back with my old computer.
The spikes are up, by the way.
Yeah, no, I just want to kill them.
I think they're gonna keep coming.
It's like one shot knocks them out, 2 shots actually kills them.
Six shots more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Nope, 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 nope. Die, pigs.
Why pigs, I wonder? The monkeys make sense to me.
That's right.
Pigs
Attack
not so
me,
much. Though
none
maybe
the
not.
man.
I mean, there's pigs in Kung Fu Panda. Maybe pigs are more prevalent in Chinese culture than I think.
Ouch! Hands off the van, you creeps!
It's so stupid that you can shoot Murray.
Murray,
Oh.
you did it! You saved the van.
Jesus.
Well done, Hippo.
Anakin looks like a
You've
crack
lit the
addict,
flames
the way he
in
moves
my
around.
soul.
The Panda
I
King?
feel awake for the first
Yeah, like he's
time
like
in years.
looking around all nervously.
No. Thank you, Panda King. You can ride in my van anytime. You got shotgun for like a month.
A great honor. I accept.
Listen, I like having shotgun. I don't like sitting in the back of cars. Okay. Next.
In the front seat, kicking in the back seat.
I think. Wait. What mission is what? Grapple cam break-in and get a job. Okay, we're gonna go and do the grapple cam break-in since we have enough now to buy Bentley's grapple cam, which is like one of my favorite things to use as a kid. Okay, so Sly.
I bet you Bentley uses that to look up girls' skirts. You know it's true. He would do it.
No comment.
He would do it. He's a little freak.
Some people would say that about me.
Yeah, but we already knew that. I mean, you drew that dude getting hit in the face and his balls getting stepped on at the same time.
Hey, some people are into that.
I'm sure they are. And they should feel ashamed.
We don't kink shame in this house.
I think last time you literally kink shamed.
It's fine.
It's only you're only able to kink shame when I say something, apparently.
Hell yeah.
You know what? Kink all shame? Feet. You little freaks.
You know, that's
If you like
one
feet,
that
you're a little freak.
I haven't never been able to figure that one out, if I'll be honest.
Maybe it's because I have disgusting, calloused feet. What is that?
General
That's pig.
Sal's center of
I thought it was
business
a
is
walrus.
protected with a special double padlock. If we can get
I don't know
inside
why.
and pass
Do they have
all
like
the
little
security,
Fu Manchu
we should have
mustache?
access
Yes,
to
they
the
do.
purchase records for
That
the
might be
wedding.
why.
So let's get to pickpocketing those keys.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The keys are designed with a self-destruct feature, and the guards carrying them are in constant radio contact.
I get it. If we steal a key from the first guard, he'll report it in. Then the second guard will destroy his copy before we have time to pull it.
That's right. We need to steal the keys almost simultaneously. Since you're better at this than me, I should probably go first.
All right, I'll take up position behind the target. Call me when you've made the pull, and I'll pounce.
Affirmative.
Okay, get the boys in position.
There's a movie that you'd probably never watch.
I'm in
but
position
it's
for the
such
pull.
a good movie.
The
It's called
second
Kung
you get
Pao
your
Enter
key,
the Fist.
I'll go for this one.
Roger, I'm en
I
route.
think I've heard one of
Key
my
number
friends
one.
talk about that.
It's a joke on like kung fu movies, but one of the old guys, has the Fu Manchu beard, and they have this little segment like in between, like in the middle of the movie where it's supposed to be like an intermission, and they're all saying like things about like get candy and stuff, but they're like doing puns, and those guys like, I have some yellow liquid for you, and it's non-dairy. For butter, except it's piss.
I've got the
This
first
is
key.
non-dairy.
Go for the second before the guards call in.
There we go.
Excellent. The key's intact. Let's meet in
I thought you
front
said
of the
you needed the
general's
cami
statue
thing
for the
for this.
handoff.
You do. Ah, damn. What a weird spot to leave me on.
I mean, once again, if you just wait like a second, the ship will come around eventually.
I'm impatient, you know this.
They also have a point where they fight to the song I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Out of all the songs. At least it's less stereotypical than choosing like Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah, that's pretty much the joke. Is this guy puts on like the most like inappropriate
Nice work.
music.
With this second key in my grapple cam, I'm
You should
all
look up,
set
like,
up for the inner office.
Sure you
Like
won't
a
need my help on the
compilation of
inside?
it.
I'm
Anyone, I
afraid
would
this is a
suggest it.
problem only
It's funny.
technology can solve.
But I don't know,
Right,
not all
well,
the jokes hit.
Have
It's a
fun
little
with
weird.
your technology.
But if you look up a
Don't wait
compilation,
up.
there's a
This
lot of
could
funny
go
bits.
all night.
Bentley's cunty in this in this set of missions because the boy's jealous.
Chair will do that to a man.
To be honest, I don't even think if Bentley wasn't paraplegic, Penelope would still probably be a little meh.
All he's got to do is flop out his huge cock, and then she'll be hypnotized.
Bentley can't even feel it.
Yeah, that movie has a lot of jokes I reference, like, you go this way, I'll go home.
Yes, you do make you reference that
And
one.
I know you don't know what that's from, so and no one ever like laughs at it because it's
You weren't kidding about the security
so,
in this place. Hope your
so
grapple
obscure.
can lure a guard onto that pressure plate. Otherwise, you're never getting into that upper level.
Okay, so the grapple cam is.
time to look up some girls' skirts. Do you have it?
Yeah.
It'd be funny if they let you go into these levels without having it, and then you get here, and then you gotta restart. Oh fuck!
I hate this.
What?
Every time I have to go in and change the reverse the up and down.
Or just deal with it.
I don't want it.
here!
I don't know why my computer goes to sleep mode considering I'm watching you.
Hey,
I have your
buddy!
stream open. I think I'm at 52%
Come
in
over to
Nathan
this
Drake.
position.
Uno.
Nice. Now,
Numeral
sleep guard him
uno.
so he'll stay on the plate.
So why is this your favorite item?
For what?
You said you love this item. Why is this your favorite
All
item?
right. That opens
It's
the door
not
to the
for this
upper
chapter,
office.
it's for the
Lure
pirate
that
episode that I
top
think
guard
it's
onto
kind
the
of
second
cool.
pressure plate, and it's sure to turn off the door lasers.
Okay, so now we
Because
go.
you can lure enemies away.
Lure enemies away, and then in the pirate episode you get a gun attachment to it.
Ah.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Also, looks like you can self-destruct. Can you blow up enemies that way?
Hmm?
I see it says self-destruct. Can you like destroy enemies that way?
Yeah, it turns into a. It's like one of Bentley's bombs.
Bentley's pretty much a terrorist.
Yo mama.
That's some fucked up shit.
Eat dirt. I'm yelling at you. Hey, pay attention to me.
Come here, you stupid tiger guard.
Sleep him now while he's on the plate.
EI-double-G-er.
Excellent. The
There we
way's
go.
all clear. Good thing you've got that afterburner. With nothing to climb on or to jump off of, it'll be your only means to the computer in the upper office.
Yeah, they really hammering home the triple afterburner. Okay. So I'm gonna assume we're hacking.
He's gotta have pretty good upper arm strength if he can lift himself up while he's in the chair.
Because this chair is probably not light.
Unless
Don't
it's
be
made
scared,
by
little computer.
out of
This won't hurt a
aluminum.
bit.
Aluminium.
The wedding data must be behind these firewalls.
You know, I don't really have issues with British pronunciation, but you know what I hate? I hate that they say Zed.
Yeah.
That's like a whole word. That's not one letter.
Yeah, like I'm really not bothered by like aluminium or like even the changes in spelling to armor or color. But
I
like,
like
there's,
aluminium. I think it sounds cooler.
but it's like, god damn it, I fucking hate. I don't like Zed. It's like,
A, B, C, D, X, Y, and Z.
yeah, because that totally rolls off the tongue.
Europeans, why you fucked up like that? Why you do that?
Technically, it's two people's faults.
Who else?
So it was two people when they were trying to decide on the pronunciation back when like the dictionary was going to be made and everything. And they fought. Oh, okay, can I please stop getting fucked? And they never really got to an agreement that they liked. So one made one version with one form of the pronunciation, and that kind of stuck for like British people, and then one stuck for Americans. And we all know what route we took, which was aluminum. And not spelling like color with a U and whatever.
Are you talking about, you're specifically saying aluminum?
There's a few different things. Like, it's a big reason why, like,
about Z versus Z.
That's also another thing. Trust me, you should fall down that rabbit hole sometime.
Aluminium sounds cooler.
It's funny because I don't think there's really any difference to the word besides one I.
Zed is a guy's name.
Yeah, when I think of Zed, I think of like Zed, the like DJ.
Mm-hmm.
This is it, General Sal's palace. If we're gonna get at the Panda King's daughter,
Are you also called pudding?
Track on the wedding.
Are you called dessert pudding?
I'm ready with my costume.
Or like
pudding.
Some luck he'll
or like
hire me on as the wedding
biscuits or
coordinator.
cookies.
Great. If you get a chance, try to score the rest of us some jobs as well. You can't have enough operatives on the
That
inside.
doesn't irritate me as much as everything's pudding, but you can also have pudding as pudding. Bentley, that's racist. You can't do that.
No, it could
Bentley
be traditional.
appropriating culture.
It could be traditional.
No, you can't come out yet, my blossom.
But please, my father will be so worried. Just let me tell him I'm all right. I beg of you, sir, let me out of this
What if you did a really
prison.
racist
Is this
accent?
the way you woo your wife? You have shown me nothing.
What if they went with the
but
really racist
I'm so
way and they just gave him like the pointy hat and buck teeth?
You know what's so funny? Like, these are only like, I'm pretty sure, like, paper dividers. Like, if he's not here, girl, just book it the fuck out of here.
I mean, there's guards.
That's fair.
She's probably scared for
Greetings,
her
Honorable
life.
General Sal. I have heard of your
She's a
impending
scary
marriage
chicken.
and have respectfully come before you to offer my services
Rooster's gonna
as
fuck you
wedding
up. You seen that
coordinator.
rooster from
Insulting. I need
was
no
that one
help.
My
Far Cry
apologies.
game?
I mean no disrespect.
Given my genius,
I think we both
am
had
of
it.
course completely capable of organizing the event.
Did we?
However,
No, wait,
I
it was
might
that.
be
is
interested
that,
in
whatever the
employing
last
a
one was,
photographer.
6?
A day of
I
such
played that one
momentous
by
import
myself, I
should be
think.
captured for future generations to marvel at.
Oh, fuck.
I have one of the world's best
hate this fucking
photographers
dude.
on retainer.
Really? Well, if he
Why?
truly is world class, then he might
He's
get
got a
the
fat
honor
neck.
of chronicling the event. However, I'll need to see some samples before I
Of
give him
his
the job.
Back.
Of course. I'll have him come by right away.
You'd better not be
his
wasting my
pussy in his
time,
crack.
wedding planner.
No,
I get very, very uncharitable
I hate
when
this
people
guy
waste
so
my
much.
time.
You're gonna hear that a lot, guys. I hate this stupid
It's so
fucking...
funny.
Okay,
I haven't
Frank. General
heard
Sal wants
you
some
act
samples of your
anything
work.
like
I've
this, and there's
placed
way worse
waypoints in areas
villains
with good
in,
photographic
in
potential.
video games.
Approach the guards while in
Yeah,
costume,
but he's
and they'll
still pretty
probably
fucked
pose
up
for
for
you.
like a
Good
kid's
luck, pal.
level villain.
Like Ted Farrow, who literally destroyed the world.
What game is he from?
Horizon.
Can you see how much I didn't care to remember him because I probably didn't like him?
Yeah, he's the guy who made the whole plague that destroyed the world, and then he was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a pro gamer move and also destroy is it Apollo? I forget whichever the one
Gaia?
with no, not Gaia. It was the one with that had all the knowledge on it.
Mm.
I forget what it was called, but it was either Apollo or like Archimedes or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, he destroyed that as well.
Stop there. Tell me the sunset password.
Transmitting password.
Day, night, sun, moon.
Sorry, just being careful.
Oh, this one's lame.
Listen up, meatheads. General Sal wants some pictures of his staff.
I had to listen to
so
what he
big
said.
smiles all around, or else.
Great shot, but you'll need a few more before talking with
What a
General
darling
Sal.
couple.
Couple.
Okay, where are we going next? Up here?
And then you find out in 2, and you go there, and I don't remember if it was the DLC or base game, but that he was just surrounded by
Wait! What was
concubines
Thursday's password?
Uploading you the password.
Oh god. Okay.
until he
Sun,
died,
moon,
and
day,
I'm pretty sure he
night.
was trying
Oh,
to
didn't
do
recognize
stuff
you.
with a younger
All right, you
girl as
stupid
well,
guards.
which was
Put
even
on
more
some
fucked
smiles
up.
and get in a nice pose. General Sal
Yeah.
wants some happy photos.
Last act
Get it?
Batman. It's a good thing he's a video game character, not real.
That's a good picture, Sly. One more should be enough to impress the General.
3 is the magic number.
And then his area was like all gold and shit. It looked horrible. It's funny because they don't really play that off as like I don't know. It's not like fuck Ted Faro kind of thing. It's more like, man, that just fucking sucks.
God, I remember, so I have this thing, and I forgot what it is, but there's something about, like, remember the section when you get to the West Coast, pretty much, where, I can't remember the name of that one girl, but, like, the people who have, like, the older,
Yeah, the girl I forgot about.
yeah, it's like,
I actually, that's where I stopped. I haven't played it since that part. I haven't, like, that's the mission I got to where it's like, go to the west.
yeah, the biggest thing I thought was, like, just weirdly intimidating was, you know when you're, like, swimming underwater and you find, like, that big open area that's, like, lava and shit? I don't know why stuff like that
Hey,
underwater creeps
Bamboo
me
Forest
out.
password.
I'm like,
No.
oh, everything's gonna
Easy
come and
one, here
crumble
you
and
go.
attack me.
You have tasselphobia or whatever.
Sun, night,
Thalassophobia
moon,
could be a part
night.
of it, yeah.
Yes, sir. My mistake.
Okay, you two, look happy. The
I
general
feel
would
like
like
I
a
have a bit
nice
of that
couple
'cause
shot.
I really don't like being over open water unless I'm like on a big boat.
Really, Sly?
Even then, it
That's
kind of
some
sucks
lovely
because, like, I've seen
photography.
like cruise
Show
ships
those
in
shots to the
storms,
General. I'm
and
sure
it's
he'll be
terrifying.
impressed.
Like I've been out on fishing boats and those are fine, but like when I've gone out like on my dad's boat and stuff like that, it's just like so anxiety inducing because it's like a 3-person boat. You know, that
Hey,
shit can
Sly,
probably flip
get
over a lot
few pictures
easier.
of the General while you're in there. It's always
I
a
can't
good
see the bottom.
idea
I don't
to
know what's
study
down
your
there.
enemy.
Well, it's
Could be a
also
giant man-eating squid.
Ah, the paparazzi. Will I ever know a moment of privacy? Make sure you get my good side. It must be quite amusing to observe the effects of power.
oh my god,
Is he talking?
yes he is. I hate him.
Why is it that I'm
Do you hate him?
always the center of attention?
I thought you like chickens.
I like my chickens.
Oh,
This
nice
is what your
shot.
chickens
Here,
talk about
check out this pose.
when they see you.
Impressive, I know.
This is your chicken's
That'll
personality.
do it, Sly. I'd talk to the General
They are
now
cunty.
while you've got him.
Greetings, General Sal. As you have no doubt guessed, I'm
They
the
wanna marry your
world-class
daughter.
photographer, hoping to play a humble role in your upcoming magnificent wedding.
Let me see a sample of your work. I have a keen eye, a great sense of artistic value. I can tell at a glance if you're world class.
But of course, Your
Why is
Excellency.
Sly using like a really old
You have a strong sense of
photography like camera?
compositional regularity and a
Mm,
forced perspectivism. These
probably
are
professionalism.
Adequate.
If
You
Bentley
may have the honor of
has
photographing my wedding.
frickin'
A
spy
thousand
cams,
thank
they should
yous,
have
my
a
lord. I'm
regular
sure it will
point
be a
and
wedding
shoot.
none of us will ever forget.
I don't think Sly's actually using it. I think it's just kind of like to sell it, because I think Sly honestly just took the pictures with his binocucom.
Binocucum.
Wait, is that really the end of the first phase? Wow.
End of the game.
This one's actually pretty cool
The
because it has a
operation
twist.
is running smoothly. With access to General Sal's database,
I remember his
and
boss
Sly
fight being cool.
successfully hired on as the wedding photographer, we're ready to make an attempt for Jing King. Given the complexity of Sal's downloaded data, I've programmed my ThiefNet computer to automatically analyze the... What the... General Sal! He's got my computer! Our whole plan is on that computer! How do you
Lick gas.
We're doomed!
Bentley, calm down. I need you sharp. Listen up, team.
Bentley
This
is
South
that guy
character
who
is more
only uses
clever
one
than any of
password.
us thought. As of this moment, we have one
That
goal.
triggers me.
Steal back the ThiefNet computer. The time for subtlety
Like,
is over. Bentley, break
fact
into the
that
palace and ransack his
He's the
personal
tech
computer.
guy, and all of
Might
his
have linked
info
it
is
to
on that
ours.
computer,
If so,
and
that's where we'll start. The rest of the
he
team
doesn't
will
have
stand
backups
ready.
or
No
any
telling where
way.
this might take us.
I mean, it's a kid's game, but
Okay, so first thing is Bentley. Bentley's the only one with a job. Okay.
it's because you gotta undo his fuck up.
Laptop retrieval.
It's got so much terabytes of porn on there.
How many coins do I
Hey,
have?
there's Carmelita.
I really want to try something real fast since Carmelita's in this level.
That sounds devious.
It is devious.
What are you gonna do to the poor fox lady?
Gonna-
Don't hurt her.
I'm actually gonna try and see if the glitch still works where you can kill her.
And then it says you've committed a time paradox. I hate his pickpocketing so much.
It triggers
It
me a
is
little
so
bit.
slow. Like it's not bad as a gameplay thing, but like when you compare it to Sly's and Murray's, it's just like, oh my god.
It's so slow. Okay, let's see. I think in order to do it, we... Oops.
Why do you want to kill this woman so bad?
I just want to see if it still works.
Wow, that guy, did you see that guy got real big real quick?
Oh no, we don't have the fucking laptop. That's right.
Can't
Wow.
you do it next mission?
Yeah, I can just do it, which is probably better because I don't remember how much. The thing we need in order to kill Carmelita is... Let's see.
Can you pickpocket Carmelita?
I don't think she ever carries anything on her.
Huh.
Oh, I want to see her just absolutely fuck this guard up.
Yeah, I've seen that on some websites.
Wow, not an insta kill, but
Carmelita's a true cop because she just shoots first.
oh, wow, she roundhouse kicked him.
Anyone who comes into her vision, she just decides to murder. Look, you can pickpocket her.
I just threw a bomb in her pocket.
Or at least she has a pocket.
General Sal's computer has to be around here somewhere.
Steal her
No need to
panties.
be sneaky. Let's just get the job done.
No need to be sneaky. Okay.
You need to be sneaky, and then you can just hear like wheel noises going down a hallway. I mean, you're also breaking all that. Not very sneaky, if you ask me.
Well, I said ransack, so I'm ransacking. Okay.
Oh, there it
Okay,
is.
Sly, I found his personal computer. This should be easy.
Oh, I thought that was your laptop.
Standard OS security, no
What is-
problem.
There's got to be something different about this. Oh, is
What do you
this the
mean?
mission that has the cool enemy in it? Yeah.
Security breach! You will be terminated!
He's got a defense avatar. This could get ugly.
Oh shit. He's big. He's a big enemy. He shoots the
Repel
normal,
viral
like,
code.
red moves, and then he does the blades.
The giant yin yang symbol.
That thing is strong.
Down to get the friction on. Baby got back.
There we go.
Aha! I think I found something. His diary mentions a secret passage through the
And then you just
prayer
see someone
bell.
behind
Then a
Bentley
walk
right now and
across
just
the
blows his
heavens.
brains out.
You getting this, Sly?
I'm en route to the bell right now.
Oh shit, it is
Better
his
bring
boss
along
fight.
the guru. This sounds like his department.
I always thought this next part was kind of cool.
What part?
Where you
It
get
says
to
here to stand
like use
under
the guru
bell.
and you
I'll need
keep
to set
like
off the
climbing
transfer
across the
sequence
sky.
from here.
Going in a bell? Oh, okay, it's magic. I was about to say, how does that work?
Got any ideas about that walk across the heavens thing?
This is the fire arrow from DS2 all over again.
That's amazing.
You
Of
could do that
course.
the whole
If you need to ride on
time?
my back to keep the levitation going, be my guest. I'm not a big fan of falling to my death.
Sly, you wouldn't even fall to your death because we have the parachute.
But there's water underneath him. He can't swim.
I love the Aboriginal music just playing.
Seems like the most extra way to do this.
I mean, it's fun though. Plus, I think they're trying to make sure like none of the new characters sort of get left behind, whether we play as them directly or indirectly.
Where are you trying to get to?
See over there, that cliff?
You couldn't start closer?
Rituals. I don't know.
You took a weird bell, and then you gotta parkour your way over there.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Spire jumps.
They said Spyro jumps.
Spire jumps. Oh,
Oh, there's a tiny one. No one's gonna believe any of them. They're gonna go home and tell their wives.
No problem. Take a rest if you need it. I'll push on ahead and
I
look
just
for
got
Sal.
lifted it up, and this
Hitting
raccoon
some
like
weird
bounced on my head.
readings up ahead. Want to use your optimizer goggles?
no, I don't want to use my optimizer goggles that I don't have since like 2006.
Use them.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the part I
The
remember.
famous Sly Cooper. It seems you and your little gang were able to follow the trail I left for you. Of course, you'll be helpless without them, as you'll soon discover.
I'm not ashamed to rely on my
So is
friends.
the reason you don't like him
needs
just because he
friends when you can
forces a
have
girl to
sevens?
marry him?
I don't like him because I think when I was a kid, and granted, I didn't play a lot of like heavier games during like the PlayStation 2 era, so I didn't have a lot of what I saw as very bad video game villains. Granted, nowadays I've played so many worse, but I think he always stuck out to me because like in Sly 1, besides like I truly think besides like Clockwork, none of the Fiendish Five really stuck out to me as much. In
What about
2,
the bad guy from Jack 2?
the bad guy from Jack, what, Baron Praxis?
Yeah. I'm sure he does worse shit than that.
Yeah, but I don't think it ever got to me because when I was younger, I think I beat Sly 3 before I ever got it really far into Jack 2 because Jack 2 is hard. um and so I think General Sal was like the worst because when I was young, I was probably only like 6 or 7. I always was the person where it's like, boys, girls, treat them, equal. Don't be mean. Don't be misogynistic. Don't be blah blah blah. But I always thought like General Tsao is like forcing someone to marry you, no matter what. In my mind, was always so bad. And I think out of all the Sly 3 villains, General Tsao was, I think, the darkest.
Who needs affection when you can have obedience? Why try to convince you when I can simply destroy you? This sacred forest has been the stage for hundreds of battles, as my ancestors crushed anyone who got in their way. And you will be no different.
Bentley, are you hearing this? What's he talking about?
I've heard of these types of battlegrounds before. The energy from all the fighting that has gone on before strengthens the combatants, allowing them to soar for long distances.
The evil girl from Jack 1?
You should be able to fly all the way across the arena with one jump.
Damn.
I know, them titties, like, Jesus.
Change directions in the
Which is funny, because, like, in Jack 1, there's not really, like, any super busty characters. She's, like, the only one.
With your double jump.
Enough chit-chat, Koopa.
And then they're like, we can do that for all of our female characters.
Oof, yeah, because, like, fucking Ashlyn, it's just, like, the poor girl, it's, like, she fucking steps wrong, and, like, her fucking tits are gonna slap her in the face. It's like, blind the poor child. I always thought this mission was cool. Especially, like, as a kid. What?
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, you know what's weird is as a kid, I was like, oh, she's bad.
To land on bamboo shoots
so I don't
before
like this character. And I probably felt that about multiple other characters. But as an adult, I don't know.
Oh no, I'm not allowed to say anything because, like, I'm a glorified monster fucker, so.
Like, but you're supposed to hunt the monsters.
You know what? You know what?
Nargacuga?
No, don't fuck the bat cat.
Did you know that Nargacuga is like listed number 1 on most polls as most fuckable?
That concerns me, but it also, like, doesn't surprise me considering, like, Vaporeon has all the memes about it.
Did you know in terms of male human Pokemon human relations, something Vaporeon?
Come back and take it like a man.
Did you know in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most capable Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are on average 3 feet tall and 63.9 pounds, which means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks. With their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore.
Oh, it gets worse, Koopa. Up until now, I've gone easy on you.
I wonder if that person's okay.
Now you'll sample the ancient black arts of the family Tao.
Bring it, bitch.
Ungodly defense stats plus high HP pool plus acid armor means it can take cock all day. Would you fuck a Vaporeon?
No.
Why not? It's perfectly suited to take your dick, apparently.
Oh, the undead hands.
Why are there undead hands?
Black magic.
You're almost dead.
Yes, I am. I forgot he kind of slaps a little bit.
The black magic of the
Oh,
family
he
Tao
died.
is unstoppable.
Time to restart.
Bring it on, you chicken slut.
That's why I can't imagine by doing like any like no hit or death runs for a lot of things. Like I fuck up a lot by accident.
Ooh.
I couldn't imagine just like accidentally getting hit and being like, okay, we gotta restart this 20-hour game.
That's what I, oh god, what was it? It was like a dude, any percent completion, all Souls games, no hit.
Yeah, I think I didn't watch that, but I think I saw that video recommended to me.
Well, it's like the guy got hit, and I think like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I was like, oh,
No, not worth it. I can't imagine that'd be fun to watch for people, like, except in like video form. This is because you hate him so much. You hate him so much because he kicks your ass. I think I remember doing the charge attack to him.
I should have probably bought the push attack, which can really stun him.
You see, when he does the spin, you want to not be near him. It looks like he has the Prindle thing on his shield, like a gearbox.
Whew.
You have won this battle, but the war rages on. Take your foolish computer. It won't help you. Jing King is mine.
Jing King is a person, not
see,
property.
this game's a little
I'm
bit.
sorry, pal, but we're ending this
Not
right
that bad.
now.
Beware. Beware the power of Tao.
Oh, someone I follow is playing Dark Souls Remastered. I already beat that game, sir. There's no reason to stream it.
Thankfully, we've managed to retrieve the ThiefNet computer. However, all the plans stored inside are now compromised. The wedding is still on. Jing King remains
He really
Sao's
cocked
prisoner.
that one up,
Yes,
huh?
we are going to
Oh,
free her,
God.
but that's not enough. No, for this heist, we really need to put the screws to this guy. He's earned it. So, we're cleaning out his treasury as well. A feat impossible without Murray's van. Unfortunately, all that time in the
Remember
ice
when you
has
broke the
ruined his
ice?
polycellular battery.
Except the battery's
help to
fucked.
acquire a new one, which won't be easy, as the general's
It wasn't
gone
running
all
for
out
3
security.
or
He's
whatever
even
years,
resorted
a
to
year.
black
It's like a
magic
year and a
dragons
half now.
and hopping vampires patrolling
Plus
the
being cold
streets.
temperatures.
We'll need to even the odds before the wedding. Sly, you and the
Zombie
Panda
praying
King will work to
mantises.
gather some fireworks and blow up the vampire's crypt. No crypt, no more vampires.
I remember the
That's a
vampire.
pretty funny way. to
I
do
remember. I
that.
think when I was younger, I had to have you do the vampire mission because I found it creepy.
For what? This?
Yeah,
This a vampire mission?
the
Is that what
hopping.
those are supposed to be?
Yeah, undead hopping vampires.
I find it funny that they did that because it's supposed to be like the Chinese zombies.
Yeah. I think
that do
actually
that.
in
Why
Dark.
did they hop?
I think in Darkstalkers, there's an actual character
Mhm.
where she's like that.
Yeah, she's weird. I don't know her name.
Darkstalkers is like one of those fighting games that is like really good, but it just like out of all like the two or not even 2D, but like the side-scrolling beat 'em up games like that, it just never I felt like was as popular as like Street Fighter or Tekken or something like that.
But it's got Lilith and Morgan.
That's it.
One of
And
Sal's
Felicia.
fireworks stashes for the ceremony.
This lock looks pretty
A fucking
standard,
cat
but
girl
I'll
with the
need
blue
some
hair
help
and just
carrying the goods.
bandages.
The Panda King is the man for the job. He's strong,
Also, an
good
interesting
with
fact about
explosives,
me.
and capable of dealing with
If
multiple
I had to
opponents.
have one crush
Once we get enough fireworks,
on
he should be
a video game
capable of
character,
blowing the
it would be
hopping
Lilith from
vampire crypt
Darkstalkers.
sky high.
Look, Bentley, I know you believe
I was
in
this
the guy,
close to
but
buying a
I don't
figure of
trust
her.
him yet.
You don't have a choice.
But I
He's
think
the
it's
only
weird.
man for the job. I'll go get him and send him your way.
Female character from gaming.
What are you looking up?
I'm not looking up anything. I'm going through like the catalog in my head.
This is
I was
it,
like,
Panda
you're
King.
looking at female
We
characters
need
who
you
don't
for a
like
field
women.
mission. Sly's trying to break into
You
a
think they're
fireworks
picky.
cache and he needs help.
Fine. I will be there presently. You may
As far
go.
as there haven't
Look,
been
I don't mind telling you,
maybe there
I'm putting
has, and I
my
haven't
neck
paid
on the
attention
line
that
here.
there's no
We're all counting on
Beastar
you.
game.
I will mind your neck.
I feel like Bandai Namco would make that. They make all the anime games.
I was gonna say it'd probably be like
Hello,
one of
old
those.
friend. I am about to
This
work
is like the Green
alongside
Goblin.
Sly Cooper, and I cannot carry
From
you
Spider-Man?
with me on the journey.
Yeah, it's the yin and
You
yang.
fool! This is your chance for revenge.
Yeah, who
He
made the?
humiliated us, ruined us,
Is it Bandai
made us
Namco that
weak.
makes all like the crappy ones, like the
Humiliation was a
Naruto one
crossroads.
and the
I have chosen to walk the
Bandai
path
Namco
of
has
Yu-Gi-Oh
made
one.
the
Humility
Naruto Ultimate
that
Ninja
cost
Storm
you
stuff.
your
They've made
daughter.
God Eater,
Destroy
Code
Cooper
Vein,
now.
so many.
Did they also make the My Hero Academia one?
Without Cooper, who
I think
would you
so.
have
About
to
that.
hate? Your reason to cling
Yeah, those
inside
games
my
weren't really
mind
good.
would be gone. No! If you kill
One of my
Cooper,
favorite
it
things
is
as
you
a
who
child
would
was
disappear.
going to
I
Tommy's
would take
house
your
and
place.
him wanting to play a fighting game and then
Without
kicking
Cooper
my ass
and his
because he owned the
associates,
fighting game and I
stand little
didn't.
chance of rescuing
Dragon Ball
Jing
Z
King.
Ultimate Tenkaichi 3.
Chance.
The only time I got back at him
Allow
with
yourself
that
to
is
dip into
with
my hateful fury,
Smash,
and we
but
can
not
save
100% of the
Jing
time.
King single-handed. Such an action would cost many lives. Your path of
Let's play
moderation will
Naruto.
cost
It's
you
like,
Jing
I don't
King.
know how to play Naruto.
Cooper is a teacher of humility.
Still think you'd
We
like
have
the
slain
new
his parents,
Tenkaichi
yet he
game.
manages to trust us.
It's not called that,
By
is it?
studying him,
Well,
we will
Sparking,
become whole.
the entire
I
Sparking
have
series
no
is what it was
desire to
called
join
in
with
Japan,
my
but we
weaker
weirdly got
side.
the
You
Japanese
are
version,
failure,
which was the
and I
Tenkaichi series.
am
So
the strength
they've all
that
been
used to
Sparking
be
games,
the
it's
once
just
glorious
now
Panda
they're using
King.
Sparking in America.
You are strong, and I am humble. But only through cooperation will we become the
Does
father
the game have
Jing
DLC
King
or
needs.
will it have
The
DLC?
yin
It's gonna have
and the
Super
yang.
DLC and I think
If
more.
strength were all that mattered, Sao would be an ideal
I
son.
mean, sorry, Heroes, like
Very
with Beast
well.
Gohan and everything.
Cooper shall live.
What about Dragon Ball Daima?
That's already
Or
in
whatever
it.
it's called. It is?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Have you seen that new Boo character?
Fear not, Cooper.
No.
I shall not kill you
It was-
this day.
Ditto.
Okay,
I know
tutorial
you've been out
time.
of the game for a while. Maybe you should use this time to brush up on your old skills. First things first, here's how to fire at objects. Center the camera on a target and hold down the L1 button to load fireworks. Release the button to launch them. Excellent! Remember to sweep over multiple targets with the right analog stick. You've always been capable of attacking large groups of foes. Now try targeting these two vampires in different locations.
God, they're so derpy looking though. Like as an adult, I'm like, how was I scared of these things?
Nice! The more fireworks you prime, the more damage they'll do! A full pack does double damage!
Oh.
Now
What?
try to destroy that gravestone by focusing your
Oh,
full
Why can't I hear
power
you?
on it.
That.
Can't hear me.
Oh, now I can.
Such power!
Okay, I
Looks
really
like
think
it was
it
enough
has
to
something
wake
to
up
do
the
with me,
undead
like,
guardians.
going into
Target them all at once with a full
Google
pack.
or something.
That should be enough to destroy them.
Because it just did the thing again.
I mean, my friend Alex has been having issues because
Great.
he's like,
Now you're ready
I
for
think my
anything.
graphics card's
Sly must
dying.
be
I was
done
like,
by
your
now. He'll
computer
need
is
help
like
carrying the
2 years
fireworks from the
old.
cache.
It should not be bricking already.
Sent you a picture, Majin
Okay,
Ku.
I'm done with this one. You handle the stuff. I'll head out for the next cache.
Excellent.
Ew.
I'll make good use of these.
I was saying he's a mix of a Boo and a Cyberman. He's got a bit of Boo jizz in him.
Wow, Sly's fast over there.
He's fast as fuck, boy. Majin isn't the race, right? That's the evil guys.
Majin is what Boo is.
What was the weird green ant-looking dude?
Green ant?
Before, or cricket-looking guy who had Deborah
Oh,
under
Bobbity?
him. That's what I thought his name was. I just wasn't sure. Why did he have an M on him then?
He was just kind of using it.
Okay, I think the guy who made this guy also, yeah, his name's Marba. And he looks pretty much, I think, exactly like
The
that.
undead hordes are onto you. They're closing in.
Here we go. Let's take care of some fucking vampires.
They're just praying mantises. Did you know in Grounded there's a, those flower mantises? Like as a
Oh, like the really cool looking, like pink sort of flower ones?
Yeah, but it's like, it's one of those really difficult bosses.
One of my friends thinks I'm really stupid for liking Mitsune as a monster because it's like, it's like he's one of those dudes where it's like, if it's not super like manly looking, it's like, why like it? And it's like, I love Mitsune. Mitsune is adorable.
Well, that's Mitsune is a lot of people's favorite.
It literally is a fucking like bubble fox. Like, I guess technically they're all wyverns.
Despite liking foxes,
One more cache
I
to
don't
go.
know why I've
We're
never
doing
really
great.
been a huge fan of Mitsune.
I
Maybe
think
it's the pink. I don't know.
I think I preferred the Mitsune that was in Wilds that was purple.
The fire one?
Yeah, I thought it was dope.
Oh, you said wilds.
Rise. Sorry, my mind is on Wilds.
And they didn't show anything off for that in a while.
I mean, we basically got a pretty good look at the final stuff. I just think that open beta was like, you know, let people play it, let people get a taste of it. My friend Kevin is absolutely fucking appalled by Wilds because I think I think the game he really only played to completion was Rise, and I think I mean, I think it could be anyone, but I think when you go from Wilds to, when you go from Rise to Wilds, it is kind of jarring because they do kind of play pretty different.
I think there are two separate, or I guess three, Monster Hunter fans. Because one of the guys I stopped following, he was adamantly like, I don't like the realistic ones, they're not fun. He was a Monster Hunter YouTuber and he just like didn't post a lot during that whole phase. And was super critical of it, and loved Rise.
Well, doesn't Rise play more to like what the older ones played as?
Yes and no. Like, the old ones play like shit.
That's true.
Like,
I have heard
Rise
that kind of
plays a lot closer. I don't know. I say it's a good in between, I guess.
Wilds isn't
But-
bad though, but I think that's because again, like I came in on World, so.
Well, I think that might also be the issue with some people. I don't think I came in on World. I think I did play 4, but I never beat 4. Those games are hard, and it was like, eh. I didn't get it at that point, especially the ones on the DS. It hurts. They don't feel good to play. Like it uses weird buttons, but yeah, I think there's like a sect of people who played World first versus played like the old ones first, and then I think there's a sect of people who just like all the games, and that's where I fit in. I think they all are fine. I personally like the look of Wilds more than Rise.
Oh, well, I mean, I think the spectacle, no matter what, is like Wilds and World are going to always beat out Rise in terms of looks.
Kaboom! No more hopping vampires.
Yes.
Yeah.
This ordinance will suffice.
They're gonna be fangs everywhere.
He's not impressed, Sly.
Right. I'll just head back to the safe house.
I don't know, people have your own opinion. Like what you like.
I mean, I think the thing that's going to be great is, like, just watching the opening stuff for Wilds. It's like, oh, I'm so excited. Because I think I'm also a really big fan of the gimmick they put in that game, where, like, if you attack a wounded area on the monster, it can pretty much ensure that you'll break something on them. Which I think is just going to help with the, I think the
I wasn't as impressed with that as the, with playing Gunlance. But the Gunlance move was kind of eh.
It's gonna be pretty hard to beat the rocket move.
I love it so much. I love flying.
The fireworks you and Sly stole are heavy
Oh, you're just
duty enough
desecrating
to crack open
these
the
graves?
Harpy vampire's crypt.
Yep, gotta
graves.
And you'll break Sal's spell over them.
gotta break this this grave. Try and get me, you little fuckers. There we go.
The deed is done!
Cool.
Yeah, so I could be biased. It could be because World was like my first real one, I feel.
I guess that's pretty
I
fun
didn't
because,
bounce
like,
off of.
I think I don't remember how far you were in World when I started, but that was like
I beat World once before you played. Because I was trying to get. I feel like I was trying to get you to play it for like a year.
I think it's the size destabilizer, which I don't have enough for. Okay. What's Bentley's mission?
Because I originally went. Well, maybe I didn't beat it. Because the way I played it, I originally played with heavy
are you and
bowgun
Murray
'cause I
finished
thought that
fixing
was
up the
fucking
van?
cool.
I'm afraid we'll need a new
But then I
power
couldn't
source.
beat
The old
Shell de
polycellular
Oro
battery has
because,
lost its core.
Okay, is there one around here I can steal
I
for
was
you?
playing very
Penelope's
defensively
aerial
because
reconnaissance
I had like
has
the shield
located a
up
candidate,
for
but
the
due
heavy
to the
bowgun,
delicate
so I
nature of
could
the work,
100%
I
block.
should be the one to decouple
And I was
it.
just
So, what? Can I help
like
out here at
always
all?
Stay
behind
close.
the shield
I'll
the
need
whole
you
time.
for charging the battery.
I don't remember this mission very well.
And I played dual blades and then fucking destroyed everything. And then I started playing with other weapons, and then I found the hammer.
Hello, my pretty.
And then I think maybe I'll change my mind.
Is the battery
but
complete?
Yes, it just
I feel
needs
like
to be
near
charged.
end of world.
Seems like that might be a
and,
problem in these parts.
Rise made me
if
love
we
the
took it to
gun
trail,
lance.
is that
But then
what you
again, the gun lance you can do.
Oh, I remember this.
Jetpack
Right there,
move.
Sly Cooper.
Carmelita.
Don't move or I'll zap you.
I forgot we get to play
Sorry,
as Carmelita and we have to
Gotta
shoot
go.
Sly.
Oh yeah, charge the battery.
Yep. The Sly's not taking any damage technically from this. He's just
taking emotional damage.
oh well, he's got plenty of that.
What does he have to be emotional about? His family was killed in front of him,
Well, you know,
right?
world-ending events. Shoot the fucking raccoon!
Sit on his face to make him stop moving.
Carmelita do got that dumpy.
You're kind of doing damage to him.
Oh, where are you going, Sly? Oh wow, Carmelita's just dead. Fuck. She's not as OP in this game as she was in
Women. Women are so weak and fragile. You're doing damage to him though.
well, yeah, I gotta
Get it.
get his health down technically, because that's when the battery will be charged.
Have to kill Sly. Does she have a melee?
Yeah, she can kick people.
Oh, I heard her train.
What, near your house?
Mm-hmm. There's one semi close by,
Yes!
but not super close.
Interpol, I've captured Sly Cooper. Repeat, captured Sly Cooper. Requesting extraction unit.
I mean, that's
Over.
a little premature, don't you think?
Sly, the
Yeah.
battery
You should at least like handcuff
Plug
him.
it into one of the main light outlets to stabilize it.
Take the giant
Then we'll
battery
attach
off of
it to
him.
the van. But be careful. Now that the battery is full, it won't absorb any more of Carmelita's shots.
Not turn your back
No,
to him.
really. It was an easy capture. I don't deserve a medal. He was
If
practically...
she was a real cop, he would be dead on the floor in his own blood and piss.
Cooper!
Oh, Carmelita.
You know what I wanted
Nice
from
job. It won't take
possible
long for the
future
battery to
Sly
stabilize.
game is I wanted you to go into the future and play as
Okay,
Ryan
that's long enough.
Carmelita's
The battery should be
child.
stable. Pick it up and plug it into the safe house outlet.
Sorry, I was not listening at all.
You know what I want from I would have wanted from future Sly game?
Mm.
Play like if Sly 5 happened. Play as Carmelita and Sly's child.
Oh, so like future.
Yeah, because they were going in the past. They go in the future too. I want to see how fucked up that child is.
Excellent.
Woo.
The van is ready to go.
You rock, Sly!
How well adjusted are you if you have a mom who's a cop and a dad who's a thief?
It's gotta be like weird divorce levels of awkward. Whoops, not Sly. God dang it. It's funny, all the enemies shrink and grow when you leave and enter the
Yeah, I
safe
know.
house.
I mentioned that earlier. I wonder why.
Might be a weird upscaling glitch.
You have to get on top of that thing?
No.
Murray?
No, it's right over there.
Oh. I thought it was on top of the thing. I'm like, god damn, that's gonna be a pain. Hippos are stronger than tigers
That
confirmed.
strong box should be the prime router for the hardwire phone lines.
Yeah, hard phone lines.
You're the only one on the team strong enough to open it. Crack the lid, and I'll be right down to reroute the wires. With some luck, we'll be able to listen in on Sal's conversations.
Sure, Penelope. Easy for a muscle man
Wait,
like
so you're
myself.
telling me
Just
that
keep
Murray could have
clear
just
and let
broken
old
all these things with
Mercules
locks
work.
on them this whole time?
Yeah, he's strong boy.
Then why do we ever need to find keys?
Oh, that's bad gas.
This is all my fault. Hang in there, Murray. I'm coming.
Quickly, take the foreigner to the highest peak and blast him to
She's falling
pieces.
for everyone except
Be sure
Bentley.
to leave a trail of gunpowder.
She really
All
wants
must
Murray's
be done
fat
in
cock.
accordance with
Penelope
tradition,
can kind
or
of
the
get it though when
ancestors
she
will be
runs.
displeased.
I'm too late. He's as good as dead.
No, there's still a chance. Use your RC car. It should be fast enough to beat the lit fuse up the mountain.
Okay, this
It's
is
the
actually kind of
only
hard.
tool we've got to save Murray.
The RC car thing at the top left is pink.
Use your turret to blast through these crumbly rocks. You've got to drive fast to save Murray.
Can you drive on the ice all cool like?
I think some of them. Whoa! Okay, hold on. That was glitchy. Hold on. There's no. Okay, maybe I can. Oh god.
Just drive off a cliff.
I think it has rubber band AI.
What are trains even still used for today?
Mass cargo shipping. Oh, fuck me. Ugh.
You took so much damage when you decided, I'm just gonna drive through these 3 bombs.
I hate. Like, I want to be fast as fuck, and I can't because.
You're not Sonic. Or Shadow.
I still need to play Shadow Generations at some point.
You don't need to.
I love the joke of like, oh, you know, Sonic enjoying his like past life, and then like Shadow's like going through it.
What do you mean?
Like with Black Doom and everything, and like all the trippy level design and stuff for it.
Oh, I haven't seen anything on it, so. All I know is Shadow had some weird wing shit. It reminds me of Venom from that Spider-Man 2 game.
It was kind of cool.
It was odd to me. It's like we gave Venom wings, really?
Well, if you ever played Web of Shadows, there was that weird Venom Cerberus thing.
Oh, it's pronounced Cerberus?
Oh, go you stupid RC car.
It's fine, it has rubber banding.
This thing keeps overheating.
Use the boost to get through. Don't hit one more bomb.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Hold
Why
tight,
is this level
guys.
so long?
This might be close.
I was really worried you were gonna fucking die.
Yes! The Murray lives! I
That
will never forget
one
you, brave little
bomb near
RC
the
car.
end.
We will be friends forever. You can ride in my van.
Okay. Whew! Is that it? Is that it?
Murray promises a lot of people they can ride in his van.
Wow, I really did forget how short this chapter is.
Is it? I feel like the other ones were quicker.
I call it
This has almost been 2
Operation
hours.
Wedding Crasher. This will be a multi-pronged
I have fucked up a
job
few times.
with 2 groups working simultaneously. I'm sure I don't need to stress the importance of the schedule to anyone. First, Sly,
Let me save
Penelope,
the
and
entire
Murray will
one.
make their way
Same.
past all the security in Sal's treasure
I don't
tunnel,
remember the
and
gimmick
then
with the map
drop the
thing,
goods
but
off to me for loading into the van.
I remember it being
Meanwhile,
charming.
the Panda King and Guru will tunnel beneath the palace, creating an escape route for Jing King.
I like this
Sly,
unlikely
you'll have to
friendship
pull
between
double
the Guru
duty,
and
taking care of any
Panda
topside
King.
security designed to detect
They're just
subterranean
vibing.
assaults. Once you guys are done, I'll use my
like the
grapple cam
unlikeliest
to
friends.
lure Inspector Fox into the palace, where we'll try to get her to take Jing King's place. Then, with the girl and loot in
Is that
hand,
an owl
we
or
run for
monkey?
it.
What the fuck is that thing?
Okay. Sly. Operation Wedding Crasher.
Isn't there something you wanted to buy that you could do some trick with Carmelita to kill
You know
her or
what?
something?
Since all that's left for this is the operation, might as well. Let's see. I need to pickpocket a few guards and get some more cash though, because I think we kind of need 2 things to get it done.
He hates women so much. He goes through such lengths.
Then me also with buy panic and like just sexy people in general make my brain turn off. Okay, there was like totally a pig on this roof and now there's not. And I just heard Carmelita just beat the shit out of a tiger. Just beat the shit out of a few things. Oh, speaking of a tiger, and he's got a shiny pocket. Oh shit, a monkey saw me!
Honestly, the trope is kind of done, but I'm surprised, like Sly wasn't a fox. And Carmelita wasn't like a hound or something.
I wonder if that was like an idea in like the earlier development.
Because besides the mask, like, raccoons aren't really known for being, like, thieves. Or sly. Like, they're just kind of like weird little freaks. Because they wash cotton candy for some reason.
God, what's the thing people say about them? Trash pandas?
Mm-hmm. That's why him and Panicking should be great friends. Versus foxes are known for being mischievous. And, sly.
Foxes are like, they're literally like, hey, let's have a dog, but like, let's program it with cat energy. God, I itch today, man. Like, I woke up today with like split lips, and now I'm just like itchy.
And stop doing so much cocaine.
Shut up.
I just imagine like that one image where that guy's like, you guys got any crack? And he's got like crack all over his lips. That's you.
You know what's funny? The thing that always comes to my mind when it comes to like crack is that old like weird dinosaur thing that like just sniffs a line and then just screams.
Yes. Okay, did you have dino oatmeal as a child?
Yeah, like those like egg things in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was like the
Like,
superior fucking oatmeal.
It's like, I think you're the only person I ever asked about that knew what I was talking about.
I love the dino oatmeal, but you can't find it anywhere.
I still found it. I don't have it, but
Which I would eat the shit out of that every day.
that's why I I talked to my grandma. Didn't know about it. I'm like, what the fuck, grandma?
She's not hip enough.
You had children around. You should know. And she's like, what's the point? I feel like my grandma's getting more grandma crotchety in her old age.
I mean, our grandmother, she's fine. She's Gucci. She's fucking, what would I say? Just knitting. You know, and also having to do, like, heart exercises because she has a fucking, I forgot what it's called. But, like, her heart...
Not a pacemaker.
No, she has an arrhythmia. Okay. Need that.
Rage bomb.
And we need the health extractor.
Foxes are, in folklore, shapeshifters, tricksters, seducers. Ooh. Natural enemy of rats. I've not heard that.
Okay.
Demonic force.
So,
Apparently in Christianity. Alright, everyone. He's gonna kill a woman.
there we go. It works. Is she gonna like fall off the cliff when she returns to normal size? Nope.
She dead?
She's dead.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is that just because she's off the cliff?
No, so a weird glitch that happens with her, for some reason, she's like immune to damage in every which way. But when you use the size destabilizer on her, she shrinks. Then for whatever reason, if you hit her when she's small, she'll just die. There's no rhyme or reason.
She's just sleeping. She's just sleeping.
Okay, now after that detour, we'll get to the operation.
First fox I remember in like showing off those like trickster elements is I think from like the Balto sequels.
I don't think I know that.
I could be misremembering it. It could be any child show thing, but I specifically remember like an untrustworthy fox. And it didn't say much, it just was fucking cool. And Baldo's like, don't trust them foxes. To his daughter. And she's like, I wanna be a real wolf. I wanna go fuck them dim wolves.
Whew, there we go.
Do you remember
I'm in
Balto's
green light
daughter?
position. Let's get a roll call.
Did you know Balto saved Noma,
position.
Alaska?
I'm pumped!
I too stand ready. Even if we fail,
You saved
it
Noma,
will have been
Alaska,
an
you know.
honorable effort. Jing King is not forgotten.
All right, everyone. Let's go.
It's a big operation. We got a lot of people.
Penelope
It just
and
keeps
Murray
getting
are
bigger.
relying on your second story work to be let in. They should be in position by the front door.
This mission kind of sucks a little bit. Not this one, but I think it's the one with the pots in
Opening
this.
the door for a lady. And some say
I don't remember
chivalry
it.
is dead.
I try to
Yeah,
show
well-
my proper respect. You
Her
guys
name
gonna
was
be okay in here?
Ailu.
The security's tight.
Yeah, we're fine. You'll need to get moving if you're going to make your rendezvous with the Panda King and the Guru.
Balto 2
Always a
Wolf
slave to the
Quest.
schedule. That's me.
Always a slave to the schedule. Yep, that's life for you.
What's the plan?
According to the blueprint,
I
there's a
remember
security
weirdly
computer on
liking
the
this
far
part
side
of the
room
operation.
under the dragon statue. I should be able to destroy it with my RC car, provided I don't trip any of the
I'll
blue
see in a
security
sec.
beams along the way.
Blue security beams? Oh man, this is tense.
Murray, it ain't that tense. It's actually quite chill. I just have to go slow. Just avoid the blue sensors. This feels like the same feeling I have for trying to make some of these. Like when I run yellow lights.
That's illegal. You're supposed to slow down, sir.
If I can make it, I'm gonna make it. Yellow don't mean slow down. Yellow means can you make it? People, do as my cousin says, not as I do.
I don't do that shit. Fuck it.
I still say, even though I've had my car for a while now, I still hit the brakes pretty hard.
Stop.
Get some help.
My mom said when she was a teenager or whatever. I remember it was like, I feel like one of the, I don't know why I remember it, but it was just like about her and her friends either going somewhere or doing something. I think going on like a trip, and
That should
her
do it.
one
The laser
friend
door should be
was like
going
that
away?
one really
They
shitty
must have
driver
another
that like
computer
doesn't
or
know how
something.
to stop, and he slams on
There was
the
only
brakes
supposed to be one.
like multiple
The
times when
security
trying to
modes are
slow
still
down.
active. If that second computer fully boots out,
And then she
there's
did that
no way we'll
to
get
show us
in.
what it was like,
Penelope,
and it
I've
was
been
so
doing
shitty.
this a long time. If there's
I
one
mean,
thing I've learned,
for me,
it's
it's
that when
like
the
with
plan
my
gets
car,
messed up,
it's just when you go
always
from
fall
something
back on
that's
the
almost
golden
a
rule.
decade
Yeah?
old with
What's
those
that?
kind of
Brake
brakes
stuff.
to now like
You're right.
what I have
I
now,
can destroy
you
all
really
the
just gotta
security modes
like
before the other computer comes
gently
online.
hit it, and it's like
That
my
laser
car.
door should
If I put the brake
Let's
down,
talk
that
and
thing will like
more
stop.
brakery.
But I
don't
don't
have
want to
much
like
time.
fly into my fucking console, so I have to like
Why
ease
not?
on it. Well, the first time I felt so bad, so when I was doing the test drive, like I love how my car drives, but I felt so bad for the guy that was riding with me because I was like, I'm just gonna say, I'm so sorry if I hit the brakes a little too hard. He's like, don't worry, I recently went from like a 2012 car to like something brand new, and he's like, it happens.
Well, from power steering to that. Power steering to normal steering.
That would fucking suck.
I mean, I feel like the John Deere you guys had pretty much had that type of steering.
It did, but it still would suck.
It's kind
like
of fun though, in a way. Like,
Yes.
it makes you feel like a race car driver almost.
Wow.
'Cause you're like,
Pretty good at
you're like,
braking stuff.
supposed
I
to do
can
like
respect
normal
that.
turns.
Thanks, pal. Let's get that treasure.
would hurt your hands after a while though if that was your day to day.
Yeah, that's why they don't do it anymore. Technology. Gonna say something, I don't remember.
Looks like a double lever trapdoor.
What are they doing here?
Call it out.
Getting his
I'm
money.
ready.
On my three.
Who's money?
1, 2, 3.
Bad guys' money?
Dragons. I got him.
Dragons.
Okay, let's try
Rock
it
the
again.
Dragon, Dragon Ball Z.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
I love
Yes, we're in.
I love all the English things that we get instead of
What do you see?
the classic
Is it
Japanese
awesome?
stuff.
There's plenty of loot, but the foundation
Like
looks
dragon,
rotted
dragon,
out,
rock the
totally
dragon.
unstable.
Hey, Murray. Sal's on his way to your
Dragon
position.
Ball
How you
Z.
coming with the treasure?
We're doing awesome. Stand aside, Penelope.
And then
Cannonball.
the One Piece rap.
No, wait!
Uh,
Damn
I
it,
actually don't know
Murray.
if the Yu-Gi-Oh is different.
Murray just broke everything.
I assume the Yu-Gi-Oh one is different.
Always a slave to the schedule. That's me.
Yu-Gi-Oh one.
The Panda King
Yeah,
and
the
the
Yu-Gi-Oh
Guru are in
opening.
position beneath the palace.
Japanese
Once you're
versus
inside,
English.
they'll start
Oh,
blasting.
probably.
But it's probably not good because I've never heard anything about it. Unlike the One Piece one.
The American Yu-Gi-Oh like intro is iconic.
And the Dragon Ball
Might as well do
with
it with
Shala,
style.
Head Shala.
Gotta live a calling card.
Shala head shala.
No. Okay, here we go.
Okay, guys, I'm here topside.
The vases
Oh,
around
you
you
gotta not
are
tip over
used
the
in an
pots?
ancient
Yeah, so they're gonna
Chinese
tip over
security
and then
technique to
I have to
detect
get them before they break.
subterranean thieves.
I'm
Our tunneling
remembering.
to free Jing
You said you don't
King
like this
will
part?
shake the
No, I
palace.
was really,
I
really
get
bad
you.
at it.
If any of the vases tip over, it'll trip an alarm.
Correct.
Have you tried not being
Don't
bad?
allow them to fall.
Every day of my
I
damn life.
am putting my trust in you, Sly
it going?
Cooper.
Not very well.
I promise.
I mean, if it's every day of your life, you
The
should be
guru's
getting
right.
better. and
Let's
not
get
being
this show
bad.
on the road.
I'll say one of the things I always talked about was like, I'm gonna be turning 27 this year, and I think one of the things that kind of always I talk about is like I hear all this stuff about like going into a house and mortgage and equity and all these terms, and I'm like, this is intimidating to learn.
It's like a car payment.
Oh, I know, but
Just
it's
a
like
lot more.
it's just when they start throwing that at you, I'm like, oh god, this is like just so intimidating.
Shala head shala.
Wow, that's shorter than
Success.
I remember.
We're directly beneath the bridal chamber, just a few inches from
It
Jing
was only
King.
halfway.
Hear that, Bentley? You're up.
And they did it like 2 times as fast.
Oh, I think now I lure Carmelita? Trying to remember this operation.
Lure Carmelita with your grapple cam to the front of the palace. I left her a calling card and I'm sure she'll see it and come inside. Then it's time for a little subterfuge. Oh, and keep your position on the stilt platform.
I forgot
You're
what
on
that
point
word
for the
means.
treasure drop.
Subterfuge.
Let's see. It's like the opposite of Dom. You're a sub. Deceit used in order to achieve one's goal.
That tracks.
Versus Dom Terfuge is not deceit.
Is that an actual term?
No.
Supposed to be like, that's so stupid.
Just sub versus Dom.
Okay, let's. Why is she just over there?
Yeah, bitch. Why are you over there? Why could you be over here? I like your little claw trying to go places.
Come over to this position.
God damn it.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Come on, Carmelita. Let's go.
Yo, ugly.
Ooh, they're fighting.
Yo, mama. Eat dirt.
I put all my money on Carmelita.
I would too.
He's got a nice gold statue.
Hey, pay attention to me.
Oh, go! She's fucking it up. 4-on-1.
What if you just died and you failed the mission?
That'd be that would be a first. Come on, Carmelita, come up here.
She just died and then her screen, you just saw Carmelita's face, but blood came out of her eyes.
Blood everywhere.
These guys have to brag even when they're running away.
This is my creepy pasta.
Oh, Father, you have rescued me from General Sao. I was beyond hoping for such
Pasta
a thing.
isn't even that
Yes,
creepy.
my daughter. You are safe.
Heads up, Sly.
I wonder
You've
where the
got company.
pasta comes from for creepy pasta.
Like paste.
Oh. Copy. Oh, right.
Okay, Bentley. Secret Plan Alpha is underway. You know the one where I disguise
He looks
myself
just
as
like
General
him.
Sal and steal the veiled
Look at his
bride
raccoon
during
fluffy
the
tail,
wedding
though.
ceremony?
Yeah, make sure the whole gang's there.
Is it?
Okay,
Is it
I'm
Raccoon
headed
Tail
to the
still?
rendezvous now.
I think so.
Over
Just
and out.
blown out.
Who does your tail, girl?
Sly Cooper and his secret plans. Who's this failed bride he's so interested in anyways? Well, he's not the only one who can play the disguise game. I'll give him and
she's
his gang
jealous.
a
Sly wants
shotgun
to marry
wedding
this
they'll
other girl.
never forget.
Oh, do we get to see? Like the shadow just turned to the
What
Penny
strange
King's
rumbling
daughter
had
again.
disturbed my meditation? And on the very eve of my wedding.
They definitely have the same
Do not worry,
build.
my bride. I will not let anything prevent our love from blossoming. Not even your misguided
See,
attempts
look.
to escape.
He's so nice.
Ah, well. Perhaps my meditation will be more focused
Look how nice
amid the
he's being.
splendor of my treasure temple.
For anyone to need a treasure temple.
If they didn't have treasure temples, where would Indiana Jones break into?
Carmelita took the bait. Where are you guys at with Jing King?
We're in the van, waiting for the treasure and escape.
Hey, Murray. Sal's on his way to your position. How you coming with the treasure?
We're doing awesome! Stand aside, Penelope! Cannonball!
No, wait!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Okay, guys, parachute down the treasure to me. I'm ready.
So you're just gonna throw the treasure off? Oh, never mind. Oh well, never mind again.
Murray!
Murray's trying to make Bentley 100%
I know.
collegiate.
Bentley's
He's like, you still got some working arms and a neck. We gotta get rid of those too. Turn you into a mech.
My family temple destroyed! Never have I suffered such an outrage! You
Was
shall
the
pay!
plan to do that when he was
Sal,
in there?
I broke
No,
your
it was
temple,
just to steal
and
his
I'll
money.
break your face for messing with the Cooper gang.
You cannot hurt me!
Oh yeah?
Why was he going to the
Heads
temple?
up, Bentley! Treasure chest
Was that not
coming
part of the
down!
plan?
Just meditate. Jesus, Murray.
The outrage! Stone Dragon of the Temple!
The
I
Murray.
summon you! From rock to
It's
flesh!
the Murray.
Aid the
Don't
family
disrespect
Tao
him
in this
like that.
hour of need!
Murray was his father.
Sweet strawberry shortcake!
That dragon's so much cuter than I remember. Look at his little eyes.
Go of me!
Ha ha!
He's
The
got
Tao line
Penelope.
is master in this place! Hear me, Sly Cooper! My lineage surpasses yours in every way!
Looks like a
It's
fucking
not about the
Banjo
family
Kazooie
name, pal.
character.
It's what you do with it.
Okay, time to go save Penelope.
Sly, I'm okay. I broke my fall on one of these wedding...
Sly, help! Smack this guy around so he'll let go!
Yeah, I remember you finding Sal in the in that bamboo forest, but I specifically remember this. Why you got such Google eyes?
Ugh. I was trying to see if I could glitch it and just stay on, but it's not too much of an inconvenience because these fireworks are everywhere.
This isn't Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, he's really squeezing me!
I need to stream that game at some point.
Oh, you hate Shadow of the Colossus.
I don't think Ico's on PlayStation 5, sadly.
Nope.
Which is a travesty because that is a really fun game.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's
I've
go.
never played it. It doesn't look as fun as Shadow of the Colossus.
I'd say it's more fun than The Last Guardian.
What's supposed to be fun about leading a girl around?
The puzzle solving aspect of it, I preferred more.
They were in Astral Bot.
Yeah, because it's like that team is the only people at like on Sony that remembers the classic IPs.
Feel like making an exit?
My hero.
I
Let me
still
fuck
win,
you right here
Koopa.
on this dragon.
You might have stolen my treasure and thwarted my dragon, but I still have the bride. Jing King is mine.
Sure she is.
Jing King. So the last name's just King.
Yeah.
He's not actually the king of pandas.
Jump in quick, and we're out of here.
General Sao had his wedding right on schedule. Everything was as he'd arranged, except the bride came as kind of a shock. Carmelita was a little disappointed it wasn't me
Pretty
she
tough
busted at the
fried
altar,
chicken.
although I doubt she minded
Her hair
taking
looks
Sao
good there.
into custody. He did, after all, plague the streets with the undead. From what I hear, the locals were happy to see him go.
He would look good in a dumpster.
We dropped off Jing King with her aunt. The Panda King insisted that she'd be safe there and that he needed to pay off his debt to the gang. I was still wary, but there was no denying that his skills would come in handy. Needless to say, we lived it up in the back streets of Shanghai.
This is a callback
What
to
kind
the
of gang
first
of
game.
thieves would we be if we passed up on recreation like that?
And I was like, why do I gotta sit next to this nerd?
Murray, you've been outsized.
So they really need an RC expert? Like,
They
is
need-
Bentley not good enough?
No, he's not. That's the whole reason.
But how hard is it to fucking pilot an RC car? I could do it. Isn't Dead Men Tell No Tales like literally the Pirates of the Caribbean?
Y'all ready for pirate level?
Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum.
We got the message late
Hardee's.
one Saturday night.
He still hasn't
Dimitri
changed
was
his
calling
fucking
in the
picture.
favor I promised him back in Holland. He gone ahead and booked the whole team passage under assumed identities to none other than Bloodbath Bay. Easily the most lawless town on Earth. It's home to a group of cultural hermits who doggedly maintain the ways of their pirate forefathers. The cruise over gave us some time to get the rundown from Dimitri. I guess his grandfather, Remy Lestow, was a pioneer in deep-sea diving. He'd made a fortune looting undersea wrecks. Although his luck ran short when a young cutthroat by the name of Black Spot Pete stole not only his loot, but his precious diving gear as well. A broken man, Remy retired from treasure hunting and eventually started a family. Dimitri, growing up on his grandfather's stories, dreamed of one day recovering the gear. So that was our task. We've been called in to get our hands on this.
Why does Sly just
miraculous
look like he's
diving
wearing something
equipment.
Eminem would wear from the 2000s?
Not all bad, really. If things go our way,
This
the
was in
team
the
might get a
2000s?
frogman out of the
I
deal.
would think so.
Ventilators will be a big
Why does
help
Bentley look
cracking
like
the
Doug
Cooper
Dimmadome?
puzzle.
Owner of the
That
Dimsdale
Bentley,
Dimmadome.
always
I'm digging Murray's outfit.
I like Panda Kings. It kind of works.
God, this is gonna be a long. I just remember this being long. Sly looks like Tupac.
I said first. Chink, show me soda.
Are you 5?
Black Spot Pete has retired
No.
and is living here in town. I'll
You should
mark his
know
place
that.
with a waypoint.
Okay, you know, as being my cousin who is straighter than a 2x4, that is the gayest you have ever sounded.
I was trying to sound like a child.
You did not sound like a child.
You think gay people are children?
Some gay people have fairy voices. By the way, I think this level is literally dogs, and then cats.
This is Chihuahua.
No, it makes them meow.
Oh. I always thought they were Chihuahuas.
There he is, Black Spot Pete.
They look like Chihuahuas.
I didn't think pirates could get that old. Thought
That's not
Scurvy
a
would
dog
get
or
him or
cat.
something.
That's
a
fucking
bird.
Lower
parrot.
your guard for an instant. All pirates are killers, plain as that, and they don't trust
What if he had like a
outsiders at
little
all.
human on his
How's your
shoulder?
pirate accent?
Instead of a bird.
I forgot me number 2 pencil for the Scantron test.
Sly,
know you
don't
want,
mention
but
Scantron
that guy
tests,
won't help
please.
us out until you've earned his trust.
I like how Dimitri needs this diving gear. Why can't we just buy him new diving gear?
Because it's in the family.
Fuck that.
I don't know.
Go through all this bullshit.
Black Spot Pete, I've come to talk of treasure, a subject I hear you're familiar with.
Treasure! Aye! But I won't chatter with the likes of you on so blessed a subject. Get out of me sight, landlubber! All my years I only spoke of the golden kindness with me partner. Cantankerous Tim.
Maybe we can work out a bargain.
Shut
take
your
this,
mouth,
Tim.
lubber, and cork it with me cutlass. Hard on my tonsils, I assure you.
I never understood this term about what Sly's about to say.
Salt of the earth, that Black Spot Pete.
It's clear to get anywhere with
Oh,
the
the
old
earth?
coot. We'll need to
Salt
fool
of the
him
earth,
into
yeah.
thinking that you're cantankerous Tim.
What happened to Tim anyway?
I think it just means like they're old.
Mutinied on the old guy and
Like,
divided the plunder,
old-timey?
including
Oh.
his captain's outfit.
This is the only real pirate town left.
That's
They
what-
must be around here somewhere.
You're right. That's Stone Jake. Toughest guy you'll ever meet.
Huh, very
He
good or
took the eye
honest?
patch.
Tough enough
Well,
to
he's
take an
not
anchor
good,
dropped
so I
on his
guess
head?
I guess it comes
Good
from being
plan.
honest.
That'll do the job, matey. Stone Jake has
Very
a
good,
thing
honest, and
about
reasonable,
monkeys.
and not
If
thinking
you
you're
whack the
special in
palm
any way.
trees, he's sure to come
Maybe
running.
it was just
Perfect
like
for luring him under the
a
anchor.
joke. Obviously, I didn't know the meaning of that shit.
What? Be that monkeys?
Why are you knocking down all the coconuts?
I'll find you.
He wants to find the monkeys.
Oh.
Monkeys! Simian demons!
I mean, listen, I don't like monkeys either. They can rip your face off.
Tricky monkeys!
Damn.
Okay, got the eye patch. That dead ass just looks like a stick.
Yeah.
Nice work. I've already got a bead on the second lieutenant. He's in motion near the
Can't they just
overturned
buy...
boat.
They use the thief net to get, like, these gadgets super quickly. They can't just buy a fucking costume.
No, they gotta pad stuff out.
They can't go to, Party City and get a pirate costume.
There's the second lieutenant. You need to steal his peg leg.
Peg leg?
Isn't
Seriously?
Party City
Isn't
going
that kind
out
of
business?
harsh?
You'll need it for the costume. It's very unique. Look, what you need to worry about is getting past his bodyguards.
I'll have to pick them off one by one. Shouldn't be a problem.
Just drop shit on them. I think I can get both of them.
This reminds me of that,
Okay, sneak up
Rocket
behind him
Raccoon thing.
and pickpocket the screws from his peg
I
leg.
want that guy's leg. Sly's a real villain. He's stealing like somebody with a handicap's leg. That's kind of fucked.
Well, Slice even says, like, isn't that kind of harsh? God damn it, I touched him.
Can't just kill him.
No, it'll count as a fail.
That's so stupid. Just kill him and steal his peg leg. I like the golden retrievers.
There we go.
Excellent work. You've just got one lieutenant left.
He
Twitchy
died
Ned.
anyway.
I'm afraid
Twitchy
word's gotten
Ned.
out that someone is taking down lieutenants, and he's hiding out up in a crow's nest.
Oh god, I forgot the pirate dogs can fucking block you.
What are you gonna do?
I really gotta get Sly's upgraded charge moves. Is he up there? Yes, he's all the way up there.
Damn. Twitchy Ned.
They're everywhere. The dog. Ah! Oh, I know it. 'Tis true. An Asian of Thames come for revenge.
Chase him down. He's got Tim's hat.
I love when they get super close because Sly's never supposed to actually be able to like catch up to them. They get like really fucking fast in their animation when you get close to them.
They're fast as fuck, boy.
Take that, scallywag.
I don't think a raccoon could ever physically catch up to
Avast!
a dog.
Get over here, doggo.
You won't take me.
Gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Are you though?
I don't know.
I thought you said you're not supposed to capture him. You're just supposed to follow him.
You are.
Oh, you failed.
I fucked up a jump. Sly's got the most articulated fingers in this game compared to his other two models. God, I love this shirt that I'm wearing, but it's got like such a sticky decal on it.
I hate that. And then when you wash it, it starts to get all crumbly.
Not if you invert it inside out.
Take that, scallywag.
With decal shirts, if you take them, flip them inside out, and then wash them, it actually helps prevent them from like coming apart.
Flip it, reverse it.
You won't take me.
Come here, you stupid dog. I just want to be able to do the next phase of the missions.
Well, you should have failed.
I'm sorry. I'm a human. I fuck up.
You're not your dog.
My cousin doing his best to keep the illusion going.
Why are you lying?
I'm secretly just a very well-trained government secret dog.
What's your skylarking, you young
I like you running past the old parrot guy. These fucking kids.
It's like this new age of fucking pirates.
Avast
Yeah,
there.
the Somali
You've
pirates.
got me with me back to the sea. I
We got
yield.
fucking guns now, mate.
I just wanted your hat.
Me hat? That's what this be about. Take the mouldy cut of cloth and away with you.
Why did you get asked everyone for their stuff instead of killing them? Like, why did you do it for that guy? You took a fucking peg leg from somebody, but you just don't. Like, you killed the peg leg guy, but you just asked the guy for his hat?
I actually remember this being kind of hard too, because you're not allowed to repeat anything that has already been said.
Let's see.
What? Cantankerous Tim! You're back, you two-faced scallywag!
Aye, matey. And not to be rude, but let's talk of treasure. Arr.
How about a round of vinegar talk first, you baboon-faced toilet?
I've read about this, Sly. It's customary for pirates to engage in insult competitions. Just make sure you never repeat anything that's already been said.
You take the first broadside,
It's like that thing from
shipmate.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Mumbling, twisted. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what triangle
You're
was.
a mumbling,
Anchorhead.
grog abusing, angerhead.
That be true enough, but you're idiotic, twisted,
So you're
waste
not
of
allowed to say
skin.
anything he says or never repeat anything at all.
I don't think you can do anything.
Oh, really? You're a marooned, cross-eyed, waste of skin.
'Tis already been said, no pirate worth his salt would reuse an insult. It's a crime before nature.
You're
Okay.
used to insult. You suck at insulting people.
Okay, I need to actually pay attention.
You're a mumbling, festering waste of skin.
You take the first broadside, shipmate.
Okay, let's do bleating, clam-tongued piece of filth.
You're a bleating, clam-tongued piece of filth.
Ha ha ha! But methinks you're a blathering, knuckle-dragging swabber.
Pinhead, seaweed slurping,
Gross.
cabin boy.
You're a pin-headed, seaweed slurping cabin boy.
Ha! You swear like a child. You're a stupid, puss-faced bag of vomit.
Sheep-brained.
That literally sounded like a child's insult.
You are a sheep-brained, barnacle-backed whale fart.
That be true enough, but you're a pig-breathed, scurvy-ridden cow pie.
You're a cum-stained, cricket-sized.
Yellow-bellied. Second Meg.
You're a cricket-sized, yellow-bellied sack of maggots.
The last one you're allowed to
You
use for
swear
Sly
like
is
a
just the
child.
N-word.
You're a parrot-loving, duck-billed waste of skin.
God. Brainless. Toothless. Anchorhead.
Oh yeah? You're
He's a parrot, he don't got no
brainless,
teeth.
toothless angerhead.
That's just a fact.
Cantankerous Timmy
Okay, I
must
did it.
be you. Forgive this old sea dog
I have
and
memory of a
sunburnt
goldfish, so-
eyes for not recognizing you straight away. I've never met a
Can't
man
believe
on
Sly
land or
called him the
sea
N-word.
that could curse half as well. Tell me, shipmate, why after so long away do you drop anchor now?
I've come for me share of the treasure we stole years back from that Reme Lousteau fella.
'Twas a good haul, that. I speak of it while drunk often. You and I burying the loot in the belly of Dagger Isle.
They're talking about
As many of
drinking
you
in my
kept the
child
map to the
game?
treasure
Hell
hidden,
yeah.
safe as a swaddling babe.
Oh, then my child will be like,
Then let's
drinking's
have it.
cool.
High time we dug up our retirement and lived as lords.
It shames me fierce to tell you, shipmate, but I lost me galleon in a game of cards. And worse yet, the map was stolen by that terror, Captain Lafouille.
What? What? I'd have run him through with my cutlass before giving up so treasured
Is
a
that the
parchment.
bad guy for this?
This Lafouille
Yeah,
is no
Lafouille.
ordinary buccaneer. No, he's earned
What
a
animal is
reputation
he?
as the smartest man on the 7 seas. The devil lives in yonder keep. 'Tis there you'll find the map, and your death as well. If you go for the treasure, shipmate, you go alone. Missy Ferranti is along behind me.
All this just to get
Thank
some
you,
fucking
Pete.
scuba
You've been a
equipment
good friend.
that you could buy
And
for
you're
like a
still
couple
a
$100.
skinny, malodorous, hairy-palmed bottom feeder.
Sly
Okay.
is a chump. This is like if someone was like, I need you to get back my grandma's ye old scissors. It's like, can I not just buy you some fucking scissors?
A landmass many
They
leagues
do the
from our
same
current
thing.
position. To make the voyage, we'll need to steal a pirate ship from the harbor.
Also, I don't know if I
No
would want to
easy feat
share
given the cutthroat nature of these
like equipment
cutthroats.
that my grandparent
First,
used.
Burry and Sly
Yeah,
will steal
ew.
a jolly boat and blast
His
the
like
rudders
mouth
off
was all
any
in
ships
that.
that could chase us out into the open ocean.
It's like kissing
The
your
action
grandpa.
is sure to provoke the harbor patrol, so be prepared for a sea battle. With them out of the way, no one can stop us from leaving harbor.
I remember those
Meanwhile,
boats.
Penelope and I will work together to break into Lafouille's keep and steal the map to the
Penelope
buried
looks
treasure.
thrilled
Once
to be
both
there.
objectives are reached, we'll steal a ship and set sail for
It's probably
Dagger
like
Island.
humid.
Then it'll be a simple matter of following the map and digging up the loot.
Yeah, I wonder where they are technically. Since this is all based off of real world shit. Wonder if they're in like the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah.
Why as kids did it feel like people are trying to make the Bermuda Triangle seem like this very scary real thing that no one knows how it works?
Legendary superstitious stories that have stood the test of time.
You know what I mean? Like it's not a scary thing anymore.
Me looking at the Bible and all of its stories.
Okay, Penelope, I'm in a position with your
Samson's
hover
really cool.
spectrometer.
His hair
I'll launch
gives him
the
strength.
device, and you scan for metal structures that resemble a safe or chest. Anything the treasure map might be stored in.
And then some bitch cut his hair off.
God help me, Jesus.
Be still, my heart. She
You
made
don't
an
believe in God.
obscure
Why would he help
NASA
you?
reference. Why do the girls always have to go for Sly? It's just not fair.
What was that?
He said,
I
"Fuck
didn't
you."
read ya.
Oh,
I look
nothing.
after my
I
own.
was just saying that we've got fair winds
You
for liftoff.
heathen!
Let's do it.
What is that?
It's a scanner.
The data's
Is that a
coming in.
spaceship?
It's caching in the spectrometer's matrix.
Man, I don't know if
What
you've
matter
seen
which
that there's
craft
like
is
there's a UFO
well, best to shoot
subreddit,
first and ponder later.
and like it's pretty popular, and all those people are just fucking.
Ah, the pieces are still intact.
Like, how can
The
you believe
disk is
anything
shattered, but we can
about
still
like
retrieve the data.
things you see nowadays? You know what I mean?
And I rig all my gear to self-destruct
And
if
be like,
anyone
oh,
tries
that's
to take
real.
it
It's
after a
like, man,
malfunction.
it's so easy to edit stuff
The
and
disk
fake
will
shit
destroy
nowadays.
itself if someone tries to pick it up. Aha! What
Like they
if
see
we
stuff
can
like
read the
these
disk's
orbs in the
contents
sky. It's like,
before
okay,
touching it?
It's like the big thing with the drones right now that have been flying over like New Jersey and everything.
It's got the same code
yeah,
base as a
that's
disk.
like my
Should
point.
be
It's
able to
like,
download
okay,
its
you can make a
content.
drone just bright.
That's it. Use the car to recover
Boom.
all of the data,
And they're
then
like,
we'll
no,
know
it's
where
real
to strike
oils.
inside the Skull Keep.
I wish you could just drive her thing around, like for funsies, in between levels.
I like Penelope's like music.
Let me see.
Nice driving, Penelope. I'm registering a partial download from that portion of the disk.
Nice driving, Penelope. You look ravishing today.
The pirates are pretty keyed up after seeing the hover disk. They seem awfully
May
scared
I
of
smell
technology.
your hair?
Your RC car is sure to attract attention.
Them toes.
Does she have music here?
Yeah, you can hear it.
I thought that was this pirate thing.
No, that's her motif.
She's a pirate?
Aeronautics.
What'd you call me?
These big dogs are always really hard to take down sometimes.
Who let the dogs out? Who? Remember that classic song, kids? Fellow kids?
We're old.
Do you remember who let the dogs out?
The first time I ever heard that song was in fucking, I think it was a Rugrats movie?
I was gonna say the same thing. Because it was everywhere.
I've never wanted to say this, but I'm like, just let the dogs die, please. Okay. There we go.
Heathen.
That does it. We should have all of the spectrometer data.
You were saying that earlier, you're like, I hate corgis and I think they're
There's
hideous,
a massive
deformed
chest near the top
monstrosities.
east-facing windows.
Corgis
Let's
so
go.
much.
That's not what you said earlier.
I love corgis.
You said all dogs deserve to die.
I love corgis.
And you said you especially hate corgis. And
Just
you love
left
Jesus.
Penelope behind. She's just getting shot up there.
It's okay. I'm sure she's tougher than
Oh my god!
Damn.
Did you just see her mega jump?
Yeah.
Damn, Penelope! What kind of
Did she
calisthenics are you doing?
Did she jump or did she take the catapult?
I think she jumped.
This Lafouille guy is really on
Mice
it.
can jump.
He must have seen the disc and raised all the bridges to the fort. There's no way in.
They can jump
I've
better than
dealt with
turtles,
guys
that's for
like
sure.
this before. They can't really trust their own men, so they
Man,
always
can you
keep an
imagine
escape
seeing a
route
wild
handy.
turtle jump?
You
That would
just have
scare
to
the
look
shit out
around
of
a
me.
little.
Yeah, that would scare me.
Wow, Sly's really taught you a lot.
Sly? We're a team. In case you haven't noticed, I'm the brains
Really
of
wish
the
Stanley
operation.
didn't wear a helmet.
He's just the field man.
Just the field, man. Sounds like you're jealous.
People in wheelchairs don't have to wear helmets.
Yeah, I wish I wasn't in this chair. I wish I could run on tight ropes and jump on flag poles and all that stuff. But I can't.
Even if you weren't in the chair,
You can do
Bentley, you
other
wouldn't
stuff.
do that
Sly
stuff.
can't rewire a satellite or write ASCII code.
Sly can't even spell ASCII.
Yeah, he's not the most technical guy. Hey, let's get moving. We won't find the back entrance just standing around.
She's like, stop dissing my
sorry
man,
about
Bentley.
that standing comment.
Give me a break, Penelope. It's just an expression.
This is the chapter where I think Penelope does see, though. It's like, yeah, Sly might have, like, the athletic build, but the whole point of this game is kind of going beyond Sly.
I may have good looks, athletic build, fat cock, but it's not all about that. Sometimes you like nerdy, scrawny turtles with small cocks.
I swear Twitch is gonna like DMCA me or something at this point for, or like violate me for, you know, saying, or for you saying.
They're gonna
like,
violate you.
It's like the amount of times cocks has probably
The
been
door
said
here is
now is
locked.
crazy.
Cock isn't a
Should be able
bad
to
word.
bomb the support to that upper walkway.
It's not like I said. Wish I had like a beep. Like I said the N word.
Okay, you say that, and I'm fucking ruined.
You don't have to worry about me
Must be
saying it. You say it all the time.
Let's get up to where no one will
I'm worried
spot
you're gonna
us.
slip one day.
Agreed.
I don't like her
I'll tell
hair
you
glitching
something,
through her
Bythunder.
bandana in that
disc
one
in the
spot.
sky was just
Oh,
the beginning.
he's just
But
another
sir,
bird.
It's gone. Them bridges is up and all's as clear as morning.
I thought he would be
Yes,
something
every
cool.
man's entitled to their opinion. But I don't want to hear no more of them. Second Mate Jones.
Yes, sir.
You're now promoted to Captain of the Guard.
Thank you,
This
sir.
dude is a pirate and he just killed it,
Double the
like one
patrols
of his
and keep an eye
underlings,
out.
but you're mad at the guy
There's
who
a storm blowing in.
wants to marry
I'll
a
be just
woman.
inside torturing the prisoners. Call out if you need help.
No, sir. I mean, aye, sir.
We can't get inside with these pirates guarding the door. Time for a little swashbuckling.
Time for a little swashbuckling? What does that mean? we gonna just...
You don't know what swashbuckling is?
Yes,
It's a
we do.
pirate term. Did you never play Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
I found Black Flag actually like really hard pirate battles.
Yeah,
Not
I feel like
too
I'm the only
shabby,
one that doesn't
Bentley.
like the
Not
boat
bad.
segments in any of those
Looks
games.
like a
After
standard
3, everyone's like,
double-button
I
lock
love the
system.
boats.
On 3 in pirate.
And
1,
ever since 3, I'm like, I fucking hate the
3.
boats.
This must be it. I've never seen a security chest so thick with traps.
I don't know. Looks pretty
Give
straightforward.
to Murray, he can
If I
just
had my
open it.
spanner set, this would be a cinch.
Really? Let's head back to the safe house and get your tools.
I'd like to stay here if you don't mind and study it some more.
Sure, I'll be back in a flash.
Yeah, stand right in between the two saw
Like
blades.
saw blades.
I've got your spanners and I'm on my way back.
Just
Great.
cut off your fucking
But I
head.
think I've already got it. This is it. The Dagger Island treasure map. Ah! My eyes! I can't see. Some kind of blinding dust.
This was always silly to me. Blinding dust.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird gimmick.
It reminds me of like Velma. My glasses, I
Whoa.
can't see without my glasses.
I'm okay, but I think I fell down near the front
She
door.
broke her leg. She's now
I
in a
can't get
wheelchair.
back to the safe house with the bridges still raised.
Now Bentley and her
I'll
have something
save
in
you.
common.
I'll think of something. Perfect. I'm sure she won't mind if I take the turret off her car.
Hurry, Bentley. I'm getting kind of scared here.
Hang tight. I've got a new and improved grapple cam on the way.
This dust is really nasty. I can't see a thing.
Okay. It's so hard to know how far you can go.
Can't Bentley just like pick her up?
Like gimmicks. I don't know.
Why does he gotta stay there and send the little drone? This is one of those video gamey things that doesn't make sense.
Don't worry, Penelope.
Just like, we gotta do the
bullies
new
holding
thing.
up the bridges were too tough to take out with my sleep darts, so I upgraded my grapple cam with one of your RC turrets.
I heard the bridges fall, but I'm not sure I can make it back to the safe house blinded like this.
I'll make...
Okay, just don't get too far away or I won't hear them.
Oh wow, you gotta be real close to her.
Here I come.
You grapple onto her face.
I actually think you can hurt her, so...
I wonder who has the most least used like health bar icon.
Probably Dimitri.
I was gonna say it's either Dimitri or Penelope. Though, as far as I know, Penelope might just have this one segment. Dimitri has like a whole level.
I'm in motion.
It's hard to know, because I'm kind of putting Penelope in the line of like...
Alright.
Like, what would I even say? Like, her RC cars, the helicopter, all that stuff.
I'm just talking about that specific icon.
Oh, then probably Penelope.
That's because the maker of this video game hates women.
Sure.
There are no, you didn't play as any,
Coming.
women Coopers, right? And
No, I don't think you played as any female Coopers in the,
On my way.
in the fourth game, I think, because it was Ryoichi.
Bob.
I gotcha.
Oh, God, I want to forget Bob.
Why?
I did not like
I
him.
hear ya. your position.
Tennessee.
I love Tennessee.
Whatever the Indian one was.
Yep.
Or Arabian one.
Salim Al-Kupar.
Here I come.
Was that all of them?
It was... So it goes in
and then
order of...
the night
Ryoichi.
guy.
On my way.
Yeah, it's Ryoichi, then it's Tennessee, and then it's Bob, and then Sir Gallic, and then
Moving to your position.
Salim.
Penelope!
Bentley?
Bob
Thank
chapter
you.
is the one that's
I
all
was
about
really
Carmelita.
scared there for a bit. You saved my life.
There now. Let's get you
See, Bentley, you
inside
just
and
gotta
make
put
sure
her
that
in,
dust has no
in bad
permanent
circumstances
effects.
and save her. Like tie her to a train tracks and then save her and she'll love you. His portrait there always makes me think that he's got like one of those backwards. They always look like berets. Like Samuel L. Jackson used to wear one a lot. It doesn't look like a helmet to me. He should have worn a backwards beret.
I think at one point he was supposed to have like a different kind of hat.
I wonder why they gave him a helmet. Like, seriously. It's not like I said earlier, you don't have to wear a helmet if you're in a wheelchair.
Oh, God. I remember this being less annoying than the sewer missions, because this boat actually goes really fast.
Okay, Murray, I need
Plus you got a
and
fucking
Sly
gun.
to blast the rudders off all
Hell
the
yeah.
galleons in port. With their boats disabled, the pirates won't be
fucking
able
gan.
to chase after us when we sail for Dagger Island.
What about those boats out there
I'll
at
be right
anchor?
back.
Okay.
They look ripe for a breaking.
Don't worry about it. The pirates won't have time to row out and get them rigged before we're gone. Besides, once you start shooting at those rudders, the harbor patrol is sure to show up.
That sounds like a job for a man of my many destructive habits.
You said it. Take out the harbor patrol, and there'll be no one left to chase after us when we appropriate a pirate boat. It looks like Sly's done unlocking the jolly boat. Good luck, sailor. Okay, boys, Murray rows and Sly mans the cannon. Hold down the R1 button to charge the shot and shoot farther. Let go when you want to fire. Nice going, guys. You're really working as a team. That boat's not setting sail anytime soon.
There we go. Wow, that one broke with one shot. There's inconsistent build quality here. So this is pirate stuff, so can't expect it to be too good. I don't know. That might be insulting to pirates.
You guys are doing great, but it's time to bump it up a notch. The harbor patrol has arrived.
They look pretty well armored. Is this cannon gonna cut it?
You're right, Sly. Murray needs to ram them with your jolly boat to knock off the armor.
All right! I'm tired of dodging cannonballs. Time to crack some skulls, jolly boat style.
Once Murray has knocked off the armor, you'll need to sink him with a well-placed cannonball.
Run in fear, Harbor Patrol sissies! I'm gonna ram you into next week! Yarr!
Are you winning, son?
Yes, I am.
He's down to wood. Armor's gone.
Oh wow, he blew himself up. Haha.
He's clean, ready to shoot.
Rip.
Nice. The armor's gone.
I don't think I should have gotten that shot, but
This
okay.
guy's clear.
Whoa.
He's down.
All right.
We did
The
it!
team of excellence, Murray and his faithful gunner Sly, kick butt yet again.
Sorry guys. I wasn't aware the Harbor Patrol had a cutter. You're not
Okay,
Oh.
they are Chihuahuas.
Gads, that
Oh, okay.
thing is massive.
I was looking it up because they're it's
Everything has a
scurvy
weak point.
dogs. Get it?
Just look at the mast. They've been patching it up for a while now.
Sly's right. That
Wow,
mast will
I
hold
forgot that there
our
was like a third part to
combined
this.
latitude.
Did you
No
get it?
matter how many
Scurvy
cannons they bring to
dogs.
bear,
Okay, don't do that.
we will bear it.
Not to sound like a
I
winner,
don't like
but
it.
I vote we dodge their cannonballs.
Or we can dodge. That works too.
Golden Retriever, Chihuahua, and Basset Hounds.
Listen, the Basset Hounds are the flashlight guards.
Yeah, that's weird. Basset Hounds aren't usually chunky.
Yeah, they are.
Well, not like those guys look. They look like fat. When I think of Basset Hounds, I think of like Mira. They're just like dense.
I don't know, some Basset Hounds are... I only had one shot left, okay.
Yeah, they definitely can be.
Yeah, because I've seen plenty of super chunkers.
Any dogs can be. Apparently they're pit bulls in
Okay.
Mesa City.
Team Excellence does it again. Nice shooting, sidekick.
One of them, probably.
Hey, we would have been sunk without your rowing.
When you guys are
Like,
done making out, I'll see you
Look
back at
nothing
the
like
safe
pit
house.
bulls because the PS1 game, but yeah, these ones just have kind of like
Your
it
upcoming
gives like their names.
needs... Oh, we need silent obliteration. Okay, Murray, time to pickpocket a little bit.
Like these guys are called Jailbird, but they're Basset Hounds as well. And there's Dalmatians.
I didn't
Those
think
do
we-
look like Dalmatians.
I didn't think we needed silent obliteration, but...
Well, you're wrong. Water rats. I'm surprised they're called water rats and not like gosh, what are those rats? Nutria. They're like they're big rats.
We're talking like New York rat.
No, bigger.
Ew.
Like it looks like a beaver mixed with a rat.
That's disgusting.
Chihuahua.
I think I've had my fair share of rats for this year. Well, technically last year.
Do you remember Beverly Hills Chihuahuas with George Lopez?
That was a fever dream.
Wait, you're telling me that wasn't real?
No, I'm just saying it feels like a fever dream.
It wasn't real?
Especially how
I made up
popular those
talking-
movies were, like, weirdly.
I made up talking Chihuahuas that sound like George Lopez.
It does sound like something that would be made up.
Remember when George Lopez was the evil teacher from not Spy Kids, Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
Yeah. Hard to forget that.
And then he was like a giant head. You remember when, what's the actor that plays, the werewolf?
The werewolf?
Yeah, in, Twilight.
Taylor Lautner?
Is that it? When he was Shark Boy and he sang that song.
Yeah, let's not think about that.
That boy didn't age at all. He looks exactly the same as a child.
Oh, he was weirdly bronzed as a child.
Yeah, maybe he tans.
That or
He looks like I wonder where he's from. He looks kind of like Hawaiian or something.
Wow, I fucked that jump so hard.
Or like he spends a lot of time in the sun, unlike me.
Okay, Sly, time for the main event.
I've been looking forward to this. Every thief dreams of one day
I pretty
stealing a
much look
pirate
like
ship.
him.
I don't know what it is, but it's like a total
Right.
rite of passage.
What?
This is gonna be
Me and
great.
Tail and I
As
look
you'll
very
be the
similar.
first on board,
Totally.
you might want to keep your enthusiasm quiet. If the Night Watch detects you, this whole place is going to get lit up with guards. The rest of the team won't stand a chance.
Come on,
Excuse
pal.
me.
This is me you're talking
have the
to.
same
I'm like a
middle
fourth-degree
name.
black belt at this kind of stuff.
Murray will meet you at the Jolly Boat. But
Dude, I was about
remember,
to have a
keep it
panic attack.
quiet.
What? Why?
Because I read years active and it was 2001 to present. I thought he was born in 2001.
No, that's probably just his acting career.
It is, but I was like, how is this boy
Like
5
Looks
years
like we
younger?
mined the harbor after our last boat trip. Must have really spooked these guys.
Take these
When you were a
guys
kid,
out and
did you ever
keep
think
it
you'd get like
quiet.
rich by faking famous people's signatures?
by faking famous people's signatures.
Yeah, because you can just find them online.
No, I will say I don't think I ever had that.
I remember as a kid, I was like, you could just like get a portrait and like write it like that and sell on eBay. How is anyone gonna know?
I always wanted to get like famous through entertainment.
No, I meant like you can sell their autograph
No, never.
for monies.
Literally never.
Not getting famous that way.
Okay, guys, the coast is clear. Come on up.
Roger! I'll start rowing people over!
You told me you wanted to be a famous porn actor.
Okay, the rest of the gang is
No.
below deck.
I
Let's
did not
fire
say
this
that.
puppy up.
Are you
Once
calling
we
me a
raise the
liar?
sails and get
I ain't
underway,
calling you a
it
truther.
won't be long before someone on shore raises an alarm.
No problem. We wasted that harbor patrol. The coast is clear.
You guys did a great job, but they still
Oh,
have
he's from
cannons
Michigan,
mounted up
fuck.
in Skull Keep. I figure it's long odds they get
I'm
gun
super
crews into
wrong.
position before we're out of range, but it's worth mentioning.
Then let's make full sail for the mouth of the harbor. If you guys are ready,
He
I
apparently
say we do
practiced
it
karate
now.
and extreme
Every
martial
second we
arts
dilly-dally
at
just
the
puts
age
us
of
at more
6.
risk.
Agreed.
Murray, take up the anchor. Bentley, get down below deck and adjust the ballast. I'll hoist the sails and get this thing moving.
Okay, Sly, you're in command. Sailing is easy.
I wonder who he voiced and wants me to
Oh
speak
yeah, you
to.
turn with
and the
L2 and
R2 to
R2
turn
in
right.
this mode.
He voiced someone in Danny Phantom. I wonder who.
We're almost out of
Youngblood?
range.
Oh, the pirate kid.
Oh, really?
Excellent,
Mhm.
we've made it into open water.
I can remember that so quickly.
I love that show.
Sly, keep using the L2
What was
button and
the
R2 button to
rocker
steer the
girl's
ship.
name?
The wind around this archipelago consistently
Okay, so we gotta go this
blows
way.
from the south. Maintain a good angle
So
or
you
we
don't love
won't
the
be
show
going
that
anywhere
much.
fast.
What?
I've marked
What was the
Dagger
rocker
Island
girl
on the
name?
sea chart.
Ember?
Select the right analog stick to bring it up and get your bearings.
What was the old ghost man's name?
Old Ghost Man.
Yeah.
Fucking
Who was
Vlad?
friends with, yeah.
Vlad Plasmius.
I really can't remember any other villains. Danny Phantom's parents, they're villains?
They're never villains.
What do you mean? They want to kill him as a ghost?
You know, they might not be the
You're the
smartest
captain. Turn our boat to give him a broadside with the cannons. If you fire
Oh,
at them
shit.
from the front or behind, our cannonballs will do tons more
Time to
damage
get
as they
into
travel the
a
length of the
cannon
enemy
battle.
ship. mast has fallen and their boarding nets are down. Pull up alongside and
What a
jump
fun
aboard the
mechanic.
enemy vessel. There's sure to be treasure. Or just give her another broadside and sink her to the bottom of the ocean.
Can you not just kill him with the cannons?
You can, but you can get a lot of fucking money if you go on board.
If you don't miss
Defeat the
the
enemy
ship.
captain, and the other pirates are sure to surrender.
Ugh.
He was apparently in I Can See You song by Taylor Swift. Really?
Push
He was,
me.
he was up for an award for Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Fuck that.
That movie was not that good.
We're
No.
close to Dagger Island. Drop anchor near the beach.
Okay. Here we go.
You've got the map, Sly. Select it as a power-up.
Ooh, that's
and
some
read the
visual
clues
glitching
to
on
find
those
the
rocks
treasure.
over there.
I believe the first clue is
Do you remember when
stand before the
Spy Kids
statue's
2 had
gaze
the
to begin
deepest
your walk
line
along
in
the
the world?
treasure's maze.
I don't remember much of those movies, actually.
Where the scientist guy's like, do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he created here on earth? And
I
you're just
mean-
like, as a kid, you're like, damn.
Dropping facts.
I don't disagree, Spy Kids.
You don't have any of Sly's level 3 powers.
That's because you hate Sly. You should have grinded money off screen.
Really, probably should have, but I can make up for it, because luckily the pirate level and sinking pirate ships gets you a lot of money.
Drat! More pirates! They must have a ship
The
anchored
dodo
on the
art
other side of the island.
for Sly
Stay
4
clear
is
if you
crazy.
can. No telling how many are on shore.
But you don't know which area the dodos are from.
Are we talking Sly?
Yeah.
Bobs?
Whoa, how'd you know?
Dodos are extinct.
How'd you know? What about the pterodactyls? And the saber-toothed tagos?
Oh, look at no crocodiles.
Heads up, Sly. This island is home to some nearsighted lizards. They can't see very far ahead, but they'll bite you in half given a chance.
Gonna go try to eat Captain Hook's ass.
I just booty tapped one.
They're Siamese cats. Oh.
Okay. So we start here.
This is it. Follow the rest of the clues on the
Take
map to
you-
find the treasure.
That's
Wait,
fair.
let me see. Take you 12 paces in the direction of the statue's gaze. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sly, when you've got the
7,
right number
8,
of paces,
9,
stop and hit
10,
the circle
11,
button to get
12?
the... Great.
Yep.
If you need to leave map mode for a while, don't worry about it. You just marked an X on the ground, which will make it easy to come back and
The
pick
X
up where
is
you
the
left
tree?
off.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
While in map mode, you can use the right analog stick to scan
The
your
circle
immediate
palm
area.
trees.
It might be helpful to find this
1,
circle of
2,
palm
3,
trees mentioned in the
4,
clue.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ow, fucker! Your days are numbered.
I like this sort of thing. I think this is fun.
Okay. Sorry. So back on here, towards the palm trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Take 16 paces past between the two great stone, like a okay, so right that way. So 16. 1, 2.
You know.
Mother.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised you're not getting hit by these alligators. Or crocodiles.
I'm just ending all of them. Oh, he's retaliating. Okay.
Well, yeah. I think most things would.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Looks like you'll need to leave map
Look out
mode
at
to
the
solve this
sea
clue.
and spot
Look around like normal with
3
the right
trees,
analog
so
stick
right there.
for this island with 3 palm
1,
trees.
2,
When you
3,
find it, bring up map mode again, and your
4,
direction
5,
marker will be
6,
pointing in the
7,
same
8,
direction.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not all ships meet a happy end, but follow where they point. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Grandpapa's
SOS.
Hold the beat, bro. I come to help you dig. Dig?
SOS, please someone find me. It's
I forgot
not
Dimitri's like
healthy
even here.
to live alone.
Well,
That's
Dimitri,
why
it's your loot.
you
I think
so...
you should have the honor.
I open with joy. You Cooper
that song?
gang is a tight groove.
I love that
Then
song.
go bullseye. The primo diving gear to accentuate my deep down diving style.
It's so intricate. Your grandfather was an artist. I've never seen such fine craftsmanship.
He had the juice. Check it. The gear even matches my suit. I can dance, dive, and accessorize.
What else is in this chest?
Aye. Let's get a good look. Avast, lubbers! Didn't think you could steal from the smartest man of the 7 seas and not taste the repercussions. Har har har! I might have been late
Penelope.
for the opening of the chest, but I'm just on time for the stealing of the gold.
Let Penelope go. We can work out a deal.
Penelope be the lass's name. Purty as a sonnet, and what a rich sweet scent from the
Imagine
wench's
just going
heart.
from like peaceful Holland in like the Scandinavian countries to like almost dying at the blade of a pirate.
You sum me up with butterword. Killer. Away with ye. Back to your ship.
I mean, I wouldn't
This
say it was
gold is
peaceful. I
mine
mean, there were
now,
fucking
but her death
dogfighting
is
happening.
yours. Take your choice.
That she
Guys,
caused.
we don't have any options here. Everyone back to the ship.
You can't just abandon me. Help! Please!
Technically, she was
so
this
scared.
pretty much this guy.
Penelope, do what he says.
Of that area.
Stay alive. We will save you.
I trust you.
And I...
Oh no! My capture card fell.
Away with ye. No!
Like gas. How'd that even happen?
I don't know how you have it set up.
We're Gucci. It's just shitty Velcro straps. that don't
Clearly,
work
the
anymore.
only goal at this point is saving our teammate and friend, Penelope. Lefui's ship, the Death's Head, has sailed back to Bloodbath Bay with her on board as captain. Things look grim. There's no way we'll be able to sneak into the harbor. Even the backside of the island is inaccessible due to reefs. To put it plainly, we're in for a fight. Lefui is an intelligent opponent, and we'll need to do everything in our power to stack the odds in our favor. First, we'll put Dimitri's new diving gear to use by salvaging some weapons from a nearby
It was
shipwreck.
like, is
We'll
that
need
the
the
guy
extra
from
firepower to deal any kind of damage to the armor-enforced Death's Head. It'll also
Peter
come in
Pan,
handy
but
for
his
our
name's
second
Shmee.
objective, destroying the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. They're a fleet of mercenaries on Lefui's books. We need to surprise them now while they hunt for us in small groups. If they ever attacked in unison, there's no way we'd make it out alive. And finally, we'll set sail for the misty waters inhabited by a sea
This
monster
dog
the
be
pirates
snoring.
call Crusher. Reports
Mira?
on Crusher are sketchy,
Mhm.
but we might learn something by analyzing its technique. I know for a fact that all of Lefui's men fear it. An impressive and useful trait, given our current situation.
Okay.
So now what you gotta do? Wow, so much things for Sly.
I know.
I didn't realize how many upgrades there were in this game.
There's a lot. Okay. So, whoops, wrong button. Let's get Crusher's mission done first.
Crusher? Crusher, I hardly know her.
Shit battle time! And I fucking whiffed.
One of the things I hated about the Assassin's Creed one was like the upgrading the ship part.
Oh, and Black Flag.
Black Flag and even like the Origins one or whatever one was in Greece.
Odyssey?
That one wasn't as bad.
Odyssey was actually, I enjoyed that a lot. I don't know why I like Odyssey so much, but I like both Alexios and Cassandra as characters, so that might be why.
I'm just talking about the ship part. Like, it was just a pain to, the ship part wasn't as bad in Odyssey. I feel like you got the, parts and stuff easier. But there were points where, like, I was in Black Flag where I was like, okay, I can't do this level because I gotta go around and get some shit to upgrade my boat. I've only been in that game once.
What?
Black Flag.
Oh, I've never beaten it.
Oh. I do like how they really show off that whole family. Like Edward, what was his son's name? Who was Connor's dad?
Oh fuck, I don't remember it, but it was Templar dude. Hatham, I think?
Hatham. You had Connor. And then you had the rogue guy. And I forget where the French guy came in, but like they're all connected.
I never played Assassin's Creed Rogue.
I try to. It feels older, weirdly enough, than the others. Even though I think it came out later. But yeah, they're all kind of connected. I think the guy in Rogue is the guy who kills Arno's dad.
God damn, this is a tough ship.
But I like when they connect them. Like that was probably the most cohesive like narrative that they had in that story so far, besides the brief period where, I mean, besides Ezio, which is like back to back.
Yeah, and Ezio is kind of like just legendary next to Altair, so that's kind of a different thing.
I'm bad with history. I wonder how much time passed between Altair and Ezio.
Look it up. I'd actually be curious because I don't remember.
Let's see. Do you hear that?
What?
Mic clacking?
No.
Okay, because it doesn't appear on the thing, but it's super loud. Approximately 3 centuries. So 300 years.
I forget how I like get out of ship mode in order to like go below sea. Or go below deck, I should say.
Oh, can you? Is it only when you park? Like when you're at a place?
Maybe it is that. Oh, let's see. Let me get this health.
Because I saw the hideout thing when you were at the other one.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me find land.
Yeah, it's 300 years between Altair and Ezio.
Oof.
Oswald Torre de Franzo.
Ezio's always going to be my favorite, but I think I also just really like the Renaissance, so...
You're a Renaissance man?
Did a lot of art history on it.
There's no history in the Renaissance, especially for art. Name one. Oh.
Yeah,
I think you have to... What are you trying to do?
I want to get back on like the ship so I can buy Sly's upgrades.
Why don't you go to the X? I don't think you can just park anywhere, can you?
Well, those are missions. Hold on. Let's see.
I doubt you can park at like any of these land masses because they definitely didn't model each and every one of them. Did you press the XXX and the YYY?
Um. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'll buy them when I can. There we are. Oh, and a treasure chest.
These deep, misty waters are said to be home to the monster. Keep a sharp eye out.
Sorry, Bentley, but I can't see a thing in this fog. If your sea monster's here, there's no way we'll find him.
Well, it's imperative we track it down and discover why the pirates fear it so vehemently. Panda King, do you have any fireworks that might light the place up a little? Make it easier to spot the creature?
My fireworks are not flares. They burst with ferocious beauty and then disappear like the lightning.
We should really get out of here. With visibility this bad, we might sail into a rock. The boat might take some real damage.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now that's some real damage.
The sea monster is upon us. Go below deck and placate the others. I will confront this creature with my
Doesn't placate mean to like
artistry.
comfort or distract
Give
or
a shout if you
something?
need any backup. I'll stand ready.
I need to catch up on my dictionary terms.
Catch up. Like, these are new terms or something.
Well, you
Placate
know,
seems
like
to make someone less angry or hostile.
that tracks for this.
I need to catch up on these words these kids are using. Placate.
Oh.
Someone come at you with that skibidi toilet.
Not the skibbity toilet.
I still don't understand how it's as big as it is, considering it uses assets from Half-Life.
Gmod?
Yeah. Like they've made like blind bag figures and stuff. It's like, how are you allowed to do that? I don't understand.
That's a booty hole.
So, you
No,
now
it's not.
choose to face me. Behold the
Who
Panda
is this
King,
Squid's asshole?
your
I'm gonna Google
master.
it.
That is quite the question.
Well, you mentioned the booty hole. Like, they have a giant, you know, they have a giant mouth on the bottom. So it's like, that's usually where your asshole is.
squids take eating shit to a whole new level?
It's through the little siphon thingy that they have.
Hide
You know, those
beneath
little
the
tubes
waters. Hide from your better.
that they got on
The
them.
ship's getting pulled under. If we get tipped over too far in either direction, we're as good as sunk.
You know about them weird tubes they got?
We're too far over.
That's
Level
weird.
us off or we're dead.
Oh, this thing's so cute. Squid emoji? Apple squid emoji? That looks so adorable. They got like a... Like they use the siphon as a nose.
Like Squidward.
We're
Like
almost over.
Squidward, like Squidward, like Squidward, like Squidward. Bold and brash, more like belongs in the trash.
Level us off or we're gonna drown.
Fuck me, man. These tentacles are fast.
It's close.
You,
Any further and we're sunk.
So you're not into tentacle stuff?
Not when they're trying to sink my boat.
Well, how often does that really happen?
I would hope not.
You know, Squid Man, you're just you're just increasing the stereotype. Not all
Of
squids
what?
try to sink. Not all squids try to sink boats. They're just encouraging the stereotype. And I find that very sad.
Did I do it?
No.
Nope, gotta
Yes,
attack the booty hole
rise
again.
and let me punish you.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, squids' gonads are up in their head.
Oh.
They have a gill heart and a heart. Why their penis all the way up in there? How they do anything with that? It's like in way up high in their siphon. Right next to their anus.
Guess they gotta
Man,
get deep.
Creatures are crazy. That or they spew it out like they do shit. I forget what this is, but I always like this word, a ganglia.
Ganglia.
Rah! Timid creature. With my beautiful fireworks, I will.
I don't know what this is, a Farnex?
They are all gone. Cooper! Your assistance is requested.
I'm here. What's the score?
Protect the vessel while I go below and hurriedly
something
crack
called a
more
pen.
fireworks.
Sure thing.
Which is like their internal shell.
Bentley, you check out
I
that
didn't know that's
fight?
what that thing was
Crusher must
called.
be on its last legs at this point. I mean, what could he have left?
I'd say about another 100 feet and a
So why did
dozen
we need to kill
tentacles.
the squid?
Just a rough guess.
Gotta get him for the guru to take over his mind.
Oh. This was a Zelda boss.
Got an idea. Whack the tentacles while they're
It probably
attached
is
to
a
the
Zelda
ship.
boss.
The suction cups on the bottom will get stuck,
so many
and
squid
maybe
Zelda
he'll have
bosses.
to come in and pull them off.
Man, I got pickles downstairs.
You got him. Keep it up.
I should make a pickle martini. I still, at some point, I still want to continue Wulong.
It's the weekend now.
Well, maybe we can see how we feel after this.
Maybe after this, we'll see.
It's been a long
I was
day.
like this close to falling asleep earlier.
I am boring. Now it's just been a long day.
No, it definitely has. Dude, it was so fucking annoying this morning.
Slow as fuck today.
A grand battle that was, worthy of the names King and Cooper.
You really softened him up for me.
That was a solid action-reaction, bros. You two stand tall.
Say, Guru, could you get inside this creature's mind?
Oh, no.
I like Dimitri's design. I like his like little bag
Brilliant
things
idea.
under his
But are
eyes.
you sure you can pull it off? Then let's do it. Just take
Can you
any
please put a
precautions
shirt
you
on,
can.
dude?
What's he trying to do?
Getting us a new ally out here in the sea.
Hi, Baba Jaha!
Dimitri should have been like a different color.
Leave us!
Guru's gone.
Rip. It's okay. He wasn't that useful.
Okay, so next mission. Oh god, I forgot. I got to control with L2 and R2. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, battle on the high seas. Let's do that next. That'll probably be really good because that's a mission that we can do and it'll net us money.
Ocean on, what was it called?
Battle on the high seas?
Battle on the high seas. It's nuts. Got him.
You these nuts on your face. That scared me.
What's another weird animal that I don't understand how it works?
We're closing in on one of the
Kiwis?
Red Sail Sea Dog clan.
Kiwis?
Deep
They're
2/4.
just
I don't know. I don't know. I love kiwis.
I know how kiwis poop. They poop through their
Make sure to board
cloaca.
the enemy vessel once their mast has fallen. We need to find out the patrol routines for the rest of the clan. With
Wonder
some
what
planning,
evolutionary
we should be able
benefit
to ambush them in small
is
groups.
laying an egg the
Two
size of
arms,
you.
Their mast is down. Ram our ship into theirs and jump onto
Oh,
the
you
enemy's
just killed them
vessel.
with like one shot. What the fuck?
Because if you shoot them from the front or back, it does more damage.
This
Let's
squid
go!
looks like that one squid from Finding Nemo.
Crew is sure to surrender.
It's like, oh, I inked. Would
God,
you ever eat squid ink pasta?
The only bad thing about squid ink pasta is it stains your teeth and mouth.
Yeah, you look like the people from Woodlong.
Nice swashbuckling, Sly. I've analyzed the patrol schedule and marked the best place to attack on your sea chart.
Okay, we just go down.
There's one picture of like a little girl eating squid ink pasta and she looked happy, and then the other one is this lady. Oh my god.
Just
Why does she
stained
look like
teeth.
that? Yeah. She looks like she's not having a good time. Also, she's wearing like a white pretty dress. And it's definitely got on
Get
there.
ready, fellas. We're closing in on the action.
That's bad.
It's a 3-on-1 battle. You're up for it, Sly.
What? A
Use some
3-on-1?
sailing strategy and we'll carry the day.
Be good.
Okay.
All right.
I love how the term kiwi can be used for 3 different things.
Three
Are you
different
talking
things?
about? Yeah, are you talking about the bird, the
Yeah.
fruit, or the person?
What is a cute? It's
The
like
Australians.
they call Australians kiwis.
Yeah.
The only thing I want to call Australian people are like fucked because they have to do with fucking huntsman spiders.
The term Kiwi is a nickname for New Zealanders that originated with Australian soldiers during World War One. Blah 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 blah.
Ready, aim, fire!
Great shot!
There are 5 species of kiwis: the brown kiwi, the little spotted kiwi, the great spotted kiwi, the rowie, and the tokeka.
Spotted kiwis sound cute.
Board this guy for booty if you feel like it.
I can't
but
believe
we've
there's a little
already
spotted
got the
kiwi. I
coordinates
wonder if
for the
that's
rest
smaller
of
than the regular kiwi.
Okay, let's go get this guy because I want as much money as possible.
This is such a vague thing. Like, this is barely like a fact. Kiwis almost have more in common with mammals than birds. Which means that they don't have more in common with mammals and birds.
Kiwis! My friend wants
Kiwi
a kiwi,
chicks-
but you're not allowed to own them.
Kiwis chicks hatch fully feathered and independent. Independent, thriving, staying hydrated. Aw, that's depressing. Only about 5% of kiwi chicks hatched in the wild survive.
Okay, that is depressing.
The little spotted kiwi went from just 5 individuals to around 1,200. I don't think that's true. Maybe in this island that it's talking about.
We have $2,300 and something now.
You can buy like 2 upgrades.
Probably like 4 or 5.
Like the really expensive ones. Aren't they like thousands?
Probably like 1 or 2 that are thousands, but most of Sly's power-up moves are only like a couple hundred.
We're getting close
You know
to
what
the big
kiwis
one.
look like? They look like bird versions of echidnas.
I mean, that's kind of what they are.
Stay sharp and keep out of their line of fire. These are tough odds.
They're pretty cute.
Ooh, he
Correct.
missed.
Stoats, ferrets, and weasels like to fuck with kiwis.
Okay, that's 1 down. Fire!
What was that term I sent you for like a car crash? A binger? Was
Yeah.
that it? Australians are silly. They're silly little guys. Is this the mission, or are you just having to fight 4 guys right now?
This is the mission.
They should have had 5 guys. Burgers and fries.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're, I was gonna say, what happens when your one half gets fucked?
Stay
Because it's
sharp
fucked.
and keep out of their line of fire. These are tough odds.
I need to plan like really well done shots either in the front or back.
I'll do what is possible. The leaks
Some
increase.
back shots.
I'll patch as I can.
Oh my god.
Beam fell on my fly foot. The pain is uncool.
I don't know if you're getting unlucky because they're all together, so like they're all refreshing and shooting you at the same time.
I think that is like that's what's happening.
Only thing I can think of is try to get to a place where you're not like to the side of them.
Just gonna keep my distance. Okay,
Shoot
see now
that
that
seagull.
that one's coming straight on, so
Straight on through to the other side.
Awesome!
my problem is that's the side that only has 3 fucking cannons.
Why are the seagulls not sentient? Do they not deserve love?
Eat shit and die!
You know what's kind of nice about being semi close to the beach slash water is you get to see seagulls more often.
That whiffed. They're too far.
There were a bunch of seagulls outside the movie theater.
What, near your place?
Mm-hmm. They were so hungry.
Sweet shot!
Did I tell you the story of like when I was visiting my grandma here? And me and my family went and got like Arby's or something, and there were a bunch of seagulls, and I was like feeding them French fries, and they almost got into the
Thunder
car
cannons!
because they were like ravenous little fuckers.
Send him to Davy Jones' locker or raid the scoundrel for loot.
I'm raiding him for loot. I can see Bloodbath Bay there in the background.
3 times fast.
No.
Bloodbath Bay, Bloodbath Bay, Bloodbath Bay.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, those fuckers were flying. They almost got in my car. They really wanted them French fries. Fun fact. Seagulls love Arby's French fries.
I mean, their curly fries do slap. There we go.
I got Arby's before the stream.
307.
Because I
167.
wanted Arby's earlier.
Dog clan. With them out of the way,
But everything's
we
so
won't have
far
to worry about a
away.
surprise attack or fight impossible odds when we raid Bloodbath Bay.
That's another interesting animal.
See, where do we go now? We go down to Danger in the Deep.
Why does Australia have such weird animals? Like, why them specifically, you know?
Might just be the odd conditions, because originally you have to think before, like, probably Britain put prisoners there. It really is only like a small amount of area for things to really prosper, and then the rest is kind of just desert.
It's just crazy. I don't feel like you see these kind of animals in like Africa. And I feel like Africa is very similar, like living, like environment.
It probably if like you go down to like when the continents split and all that stuff, but I don't think
all the echidnas were just like in Australia at the time when it split off. Echidna facts, they are egg-laying mammals. I knew that. There are 2 types of echidnas. Long-beaked echidna. Beaked echidna.
Let's see, this is Dimitri's mission, I think. Blah, blah, blah. Even I'm tired today.
What the fuck? What's
We're
a
close to the
puggle?
shipwreck. Drop anchor near the beach. Are you all set with your gear?
Got the gear, got the macho swimsuit, got more juice than you'll ever know. Wow. I'm a hit single with a bullet.
Cool, Daddy-O. How about you take your pimp self down neath the H2O
Baby
and get
echidnas are called
nasty with the
puggles?
scuba?
Why?
Yo, with bling.
Hey,
That's
man.
adorable.
You can try, but you'll never capture my essential style. It's like smoke, ungrabbable and all over the place. But no matter nothing, come at me with some turtle talk. You've got your own flavor.
Oh yeah, I always forget
Fine.
there's a
Your objective is beyond the reef.
there's like
We're
a
looking for some more of
mythology
these
thing
cannon blast
called
amplification
echidna.
collars. We'll move the boat above the wreck and lower a basket for you to drop them into.
You fight that in DMC4.
Cool, bro. I'll cop the collars and spice up your basket big time.
Solid. Hey, you want some depth optimizers for your scuba mask? It might help you spot sharks.
No.
Hey, Submariner!
Remember
Use the
Echidna in
action buttons to move
DMC4?
forward, left, right, and back. Hit the
Oh
R1
god.
button to fire
I forgot
your spear
Dimitri's
gun.
controls are really weird.
That looks nothing like Dimitri. I was talking shit about the Guru's art, but
Reposition the ship
Dimitri's
and are
art
lowering the
looks
basket
way
for you to
more
drop the
not
blast
like
collars
him.
into. And, a word to the wise. If one of those sharks attack, I'd use a face button
I
to
remember
swim
having to do
sideways.
this level for
Could be
you.
the difference between life and death.
I did think the sharks were a little scary.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to kill them.
Why?
Just so they don't, like, surprise me.
Jaws did too much damage to sharks. They're harmless.
Excellent. These cannon blast collars will be invaluable in our fight against the Death's
You
Head.
are
Without this
feeding the
upgrade, our
myth.
cannons couldn't make a dent. Find 5
You should be
more, and we're
ashamed.
set.
Okay.
Apparently, echidnas have the second lowest body temperature of all mammals.
That's actually kind of interesting.
That's 2. Only 4 more to go. You're a lifesaver, Dimitri.
Why does a baby
we had a few
echidna
blast
look
collars on board,
high as
but
fuck?
without a full set, it's hard to calibrate the guns for. You're half
He's like,
there.
fuck,
Just
I
3
came out of
more.
the womb and I'm an echidna, damn.
I like to believe in the idea of, like,
Only 2 to go.
reincarnation. And I'm like, what would you really come back as if it wasn't a human?
You want to be an echidna, is that what you're saying?
No, but I'd like to be like a dog in, like, a spoiled family.
Would you want to be a blue hedgehog?
No.
Why not?
Perfect. We're hauling up the goods.
Oh,
Now for
what is
stage
this?
2. In order to make full use of the blast collars,
What's what?
we'll need to fortify our gunpowder with some
Oh, we need
ground
those
hammerhead
goldfish.
shark bones. They're attracted to yellow
The snack
dartfish.
that smiles back.
Swim down to the caves under the reef and capture a couple. They're down here somewhere. Nice. Catch 1 more,
Yeah,
and
shoot that
hammerhead
fucking.
sharks are
yeah.
sure to show
Never
up.
mind.
Impressive swimming, Dimitri.
The
As
snack that
expected,
smiles
the
back.
hammerhead sharks have arrived. Head
What's
to
your
the top of
favorite
the
flavor of
reef and get ready
goldfish?
for some deep sea hunting. Remember to swim sideways when a shark is charging. It's the time-honored method to avoid getting eaten.
Yeah, I'll say, you know what? The
Stick
hammerhead
and
is kind
move.
of scary. Oh, you have to kill the hammerhead sharks.
For their oil.
Nice shooting. We need all the hammerhead sharks you can get. Take your time and play it safe. But if you can,
Ooh.
take out all of the hammerhead sharks in the
Gotta
area.
kill some whales for their ambergris. Hey baby, you want some ambergris?
Fuck me.
No thank you.
3 more. No.
Ambergris is a waxy, flammable substance that comes from the digestive system of sperm whales. The world is fucked. Weird.
I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna deny that.
Why they use ambergris for perfume? Like, what the fuck? Probably not anymore. Hopefully not anymore. But like, who pulled this shit out of a whale's stomach and was like, you know what? Perfume.
You're
Probably
an
the same
undersea
people who
force,
eat mummies.
Dimitri. Looks like there's only 1 hammerhead shark left.
Like, who fucking finds a dead person and is like, I'm gonna make a pigment out of that and I'm gonna eat
Bro,
them?
your method and madness have cold set us
People
up
were
with a
fucked back
fat
in the day.
pirate gat. You're a solid gold all-star on the Team Cooper label. We're ready to go toe-to-toe with the Death's Head. We'll see how
What are you doing
smart
now?
that Lafouille is
Operation
with a
time.
cannonball in his face.
Only 45%.
Because there's challenges in this game.
Operation Reverse
Yeah, I was like
Double Cross.
surprised at
Our
the
goal, as
being
we
like
all know, is to
52% through
save Penelope. Given her crafty nature,
Uncharted.
Lafouille has undoubtedly locked her up in one of his most secure locations. They are 1. the Skull Key, and 2. the Brig of the Death's Head. Our team is too small to assault both simultaneously, so we'll have to fall
We
back
got 2
on a
bird
little sleight of hand.
bosses in a row.
First, we sail in and exchange broadsides with the Death's Head. Armed with
Got a
element
cock
of
and a
surprise
parrot.
and our cannon upgrades, it should be a fair fight.
Yeah, our
But
golden
remember,
shark heads.
Penelope might be on board, so we cannot sink this ship. Once the masts fall, Sly should jump onto the enemy vessel and then promptly surrender. A necessary step for
Apparently,
2 reasons.
hamburger smells like
First,
isopropyl
that boat
alcohol.
is packed with pirates.
Ew.
Way too many to fight hand to hand. And second, it's
Without
the
the
best way to get an
chemical
audience with Lafouille. Given his smug nature,
astringency.
he's sure to brag where she's hidden if
Astringency
we can
means like
get him angry
the
enough.
sour
Got that,
taste
Sly?
or sour smell
Irritate
to
the
it.
daylights out of this guy.
Does
It's our
isopropyl
best
alcohol
and
smell
only
sour?
chance to rescue
Sometimes it
Penelope.
can, yeah.
Once he talks,
It can smell like
we roll out
very
plan A or B,
burning
depending
to
on
the
situation.
nose.
This
yeah.
Lafouille is a smart man. Our only hope is to outsmart him at his own game.
That's a bad picture, Sly. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Why does he look like that?
Probably an alpha picture that they just used.
See, look at this. Bentley got like some stuff that costs thousands. What does thief reflexes do?
Slow time to a crawl.
Hmm. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is way too expensive. I don't think you'd get a lot of it through, like, just playing the game normally.
So wait, what's 2 look like? That's 2. God, the level 3 spin attack, you just... Woo!
Can Cole do that?
Can Cole do that?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I mean, it's a lightning, and Cole can get that thing.
So, okay. Just go this way. I don't want to get this ship into any unnecessary battles, because Lafouille's ship hurts.
Lafouille!
I went to a grocery store, so it's like after this, I'm gonna make something to eat.
What are you gonna make?
Or just soup. And probably take a Tums because Campbell's chicken soup has a lot of salt in it. Probably give me heartburn.
Well, you get low sodium.
I did.
I get low sodium and then I add salt to it.
I had pepper.
I'll be honest, I don't really like chicken noodle soup.
What soup do you like?
Like broccoli cheddar or French onion.
I just started having tomato soup with grilled cheese.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that either, but sometimes it hits a spot. But then you're left over with like a ton of tomato soup and you're like, it's just tomato soup.
I just kind of season it and drink it. Gotta be in the mood to want that though.
Yeah, tomato soup ain't an everyday thing.
Mm-mm. I'm also
this is a soup podcast with
I
Christian
bought
and Jake.
I bought chicken too, because I want to make chicken and dumplings, or at least what my family called chicken and dumplings, which is basically you take like Bisquick and you make it kind of thick and you just plop it into a thing of gravy, and then the chicken you cook it before, and then once that's all done in the gravy, then you just plop it in, throw a cover on it, let them steam, and then you just scoop them out.
Headed into action.
And you put
It's gonna
vegetables
be
in it,
tight
it's pretty much
sailing
like
in here,
a
Sly.
pot pie.
Keep an eye on the
Yeah,
rocks.
one of my friends is like, that sounds like a really depressing meal, and I was like, well, my family, we had to make do with what we had, because I was like, my family and I, we didn't always have all the money that we had. It's like, it was surviving a lot of time. I told my friends at one point, because we couldn't really afford to get like lunch meat and stuff, but we wanted sandwiches, we had to do like ketchup sandwiches. Or it's like we'd survive like some days just on spaghetti and hamburger helper. God, the culling that's happening right now, because this game has to like try to keep so many things rendered. Murray! Okay. Line up your fucking shot.
Oh, before
There
you
we go.
smash her down, ram him and jump on board.
I wasn't sure if this was that guy's ship or just a random
Really, Cooper?
ship.
A bad choice boarding a ship packed with over 100 pirates. Sure, your cane is up to the
Does he
task
not
of
have a
cracking
hand?
all
What
our
is with
skulls.
his left hand?
I don't know about all of you, but yours, I'm sure it can manage.
Is it because he's a verb?
Restrain this man and keep
I
your
think
distance from the enemy
it's
vessel.
supposed to be just like
He
a metal,
smells of lubber
like
trickery.
built-in sword hand.
Take heart, boys. Been a while since we witnessed a good plank
I'm
walking.
gonna suck to sleep with at night.
If there was ever a time to get him angry, this is it. With his men all around, he'll need to look tough. His creativity.
Making me walk the plank? You're the pinnacle of creativity, Lafouille.
Not creative? I'm the smartest man in the seven seas, you slanderous scabbard!
He seems a little rattled. That slanderous scabbard crack was pretty weak. Maybe I can play it off.
That's the best insult you can think of? I could do better in a coma, while speaking a foreign language, to deaf apes.
Your wordsmithing is preposterous, presumptuous, and patently premeditated. Time to put that slack tongue to use, like giving the sharks something to chew on.
You've got a real knack for pirate talk. Put two nonsense words together and pow! Scary pirate name-calling.
Bah! You might be quick with the put-downs, but who's
True.
got the hidden girl? Ha ha ha! Me! You'll never find her.
I'm getting close. Time to really push the Penelope angle.
Hidden? A fellow
Penelope
shark as
wanted
you
to
couldn't
fuck
hide a stick in the
me,
forest.
not you.
I've got some skill in hiding my blade
How
in
does that feel,
lovers' guts.
bird?
Fancy a demonstration?
Yeah, I suppose you'd have to keep her locked up. After all, if she ever got away, you'd never get a date.
'Tis true, I have a strong personality, but I've never had a problem with the ladies, especially when I've a
Sly's kinda
broadside
got
aimed at their
bat
sailboat.
ears.
Savvy?
Sly's ears?
Yeah, they don't
They're
really
just
look
big.
I'm
like
not worried
him.
about Penelope. A girl tough as that will free herself by tomorrow morning.
Especially when they
then
flop
come and
around
steal
like
your
that.
wallet.
That chickadee will never escape my skull keep. She's locked up in irons, and there she stays until she agrees to love me, despite all my faults. Now be the time sharks
The
launched
fuck?
on your
So he's doing the same thing last
You're the
guy
captain.
was. You should hate him too. He wants to marry Penelope
Step on it,
or love
Murray.
her.
This
They
game
have
and
Penelope
birds
locked up
being
in the skull
shitlords.
Check. What?
The lubber's getting away! After 'em, boys! Send up the signal flags! 'Tis all out war!
Heads up, Murray. The whole town is trying to
Murray's
blast
so
us.
fucking fast.
Get it, Murray! Woo!
Drop me off
It's
at
like,
the
I
dock.
get the fuck out of Dodge.
I'll make a run for Penelope. You keep the boat safe. We're gonna need it for the escape.
Safe as a baby. Now get moving.
Is this the start of the area?
Yeah, this is where we started.
There's
Okay.
a back route up the scope.
Rocket boots.
Jump on the floating boxes. Penelope and I made a walkway
Whoops.
all the way to the top.
I forgot, they're kind of slippery. Try and catch me, boys!
Didn't you say there was reasons Sly can't swim?
Because you never learned it. Most land mammals need to learn from their parents in order to swim, and Sly's parents were dead. Oh shit, they're actually keeping up pretty well. Come after me, boys!
When did they die though? He was like a kid. I could have taught him beforehand.
Penelope, that you? It's time for a rescue. Lafouille. He's
Oh
good.
damn.
So I got
He
blown
really
up.
is smart. He really is smart. He tricked you.
The landlubber fell for it! Hook, line, and sinker! Thinks he can outmaneuver the smartest man on the 7 seas? Ha ha! Not hardly. First Mate Jones.
Aye, aye, sir.
Take a battalion of your best men and raid the Cooper ship. There's sure to be some lingering rats aboard.
What?
Hey, you should probably change
Don't
your
cut me off while I'm speaking, or I'll cut you off
your little
for breathing.
description. This is
Cooper ship is
Microfracture
making for the
game
open
still.
water, sir.
That's
rats
funny. I'll have to
indeed.
change that at some
Make
point.
full say what
I
must
didn't
be got.
notice.
If they make it out to sea, we'll never
They
catch
both
'em.
start with M's.
Aye, aye, sir.
Bentley!
So
Sly's all blown up and LaFouille's boat is gaining on you.
Keep it together and meet me at the mouth of the harbor. If I can get into deeper waters, I should be able
What
to
you
give this
huffing?
guy the slip.
But
Ooh, this
Sly!
is the fun part.
Keep it together. We're not done yet.
what?
Crushers moment.
Blast! They'll make it out to sea in this wind. Jones!
Aye, sir.
Load the cannons and prepare to come about. If the breeze
Crush
don't help,
the-
we'll fall back on iron and powder.
Giant squid.
Fire!
Crush these nuts.
Avast there! Afraid you didn't quite make it out of the harbor. Prepare to surrender your vessel.
Sorry, LaFouille, but I'm sure this water is deep enough.
Deep enough to be your grave.
Guru, Crusher, now!
Woo!
Ah, by thunder!
Tis Crusher? Crusher! We're doomed! Ha, da, da, da. Who did he,
Would you stick your dick in that hole at the
Good
top
to see
there?
you, too.
No.
I'll focus on freeing
No, I'm
Penelope.
good.
You take care of any pirates that might come up on deck.
Oh, if it was
Use the
consensual.
left and right analog
No.
sticks to control your tentacles. Then
No.
hit the R1 button
I
and
don't
L1 button
wanna.
to smash guys.
Okay, so R1 and L1 sticks to control. Okay.
Flap, 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 flap.
Honestly, you can probably just win this by flapping.
Can you do anything else besides flapping?
Nope, just flapping.
I flap my tentacles back and forth. I flap my tentacles back and forth. Part of Splatoon is this.
I don't know
One
why.
down, 3 to go.
Oh, hurry, Bentley.
What is Bentley even doing?
He's getting rid of the locks on the hatch.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the hardest part of like the entire thing because I I'm not very good at like splitting my attention.
Keep it up, Guru!
I feel like
Only
honestly
two
you could
left.
put them like right next to Bentley and just keep flapping and you'd probably be fine. Yeah, and just move it like up and down every once in a while. Flap, 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 flap.
Once more, just a little bit longer.
Bentley? Is that you up there?
It's a rescue, Penelope. Hold
You've
tight.
killed so many dogs.
All the flapping.
For apparently someone who likes dogs, you murdered a ton.
It's a dog eat dog world.
It's a squiddy dog world.
I was making a pun towards myself.
Done.
I don't get it. Explain it to me.
Yo.
Why do you put her in
Hold
a
up your
dress?
squid, or the girl gets it.
Back off, Guru. I'll deal with this guy.
Aye, that you have. Set me up to think I'd outsmarted you, then pulled me into the deep water with this beast. I tip me hat to ye.
Didn't
You're the
Captain
cleverest
Barbosa
man
do
I've
the
ever
same
had the
thing to
pleasure
whatever
of
her name
meeting.
is?
You getting this, Sly?
I forgot what her name
Yeah,
was.
I've got some perspective on the situation.
Elizabeth, I
Avast!
think.
Guru,
Something like that.
get Sly. He can't swim.
Aye, shipmate, but who'll be helping? You.
Dude, pirate guy, you could kill him so easily. He literally can't run
Nobody
away.
touches that turtle. But me.
Me pirate flower finally blooms. Yet ye'd favor this cripple over me, the smartest
Nobody
man on the
touched
seven
that
seas.
turtle but me.
Oh, I do like smart guys.
That cock
and
is
he beat you
mine.
at your own game. You tell me who's more intelligent.
Be still my heart and quick me blade. 'Tis time for a duel. You and I'll make the mating dance of death.
Bring it on, fucking Lafouille.
I'm gonna sit on his face later.
Use the left analog
I
stick to
love-
jump and duck.
I love Bentley just laying
So when he
there.
bows, I gotta hit triangle.
Yes!
Wow, she can jump. They did something like this in Skyward
Get
Sword.
back here.
Oh, okay. Left analog stick. Duck. Duck.
Harry.
Like that?
And then the last one's probably gonna be a combo.
Harry Stinger.
Yo.
Sendatsu his ass.
Okay.
Whoa.
Stand and take it.
Oh, he got me. Whoops, forgot.
He's got like such huge wind-ups though.
I keep forgetting when he bows. It's a upward strike.
Being a pirate sucks. You lose your limbs.
Scurvy.
Smartest man on the seven seas.
There we go.
Imagine getting scurvy in this day and age.
The frog man, Dimitri.
Lafouille was beat, outsmarted by our own resident
Left
genius,
that fucker to die.
who'd done more than just rescue a team member. He'd won himself a girlfriend. It was nice to hear him talk. They'd have these conversations the rest of us couldn't even follow. Far as I could tell, they were made for each other. Dimitri was in love too. The new diving gear had gone to his head. We were informed that he'd be our frogman for the Cooper Vault job. Not that any of us had even asked him. For the first time in memory, Carmelita didn't show up and cart everyone to jail. Oh well, I'll send her a postcard. You know, I'd hate to have her feel left out.
Yay!
Is a frogman a term?
Yeah.
For...
Typically that's like your diver.
I never heard it before.
Okay, everyone. So, that's basically it for tonight. I will probably be finishing Sly 3 tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to be doing a second game tomorrow. I know what I want to do, and I want to do the Jak and Daxter series, but I think we're probably just going to finish Sly, because I do remember the last chapter is actually pretty long, because there's a lot of like cutscenes, exposition, all that stuff for the Honor Among Thieves chapter. But I don't think it'll be as long as this stream because we're going on 4 hours. But we'll definitely finish this tomorrow, and then probably next weekend we will start Jak and Daxter: The Precursor Legacy. And then, you know, I think that's what's going to be kind of hard though about Jak and Daxter: The Precursor Legacy is like, that's probably just going to be a game where I go as long as I feel, and then, you know, just stop, because there's no like...
There are areas, but...
There are areas, but there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of power cells.
Honestly, you might be able to do like an area stream. It depends.
Yeah, especially because some are harder than others, but we'll see. I mean, Jak 1 has really good pacing. It's just, in order to, like, you know, keep going with the game, you need a certain amount of power cells. I in no way plan to 100% it. If we do, cool. But if we don't, I'm not really going to sweat it too much. So, yeah,
like
but...
3 hours to beat the fishing minigame.
Ugh, I hate that blasted fishing minigame. But, yeah, so I'm probably going to start around a little earlier tomorrow. I'm going to start around 7:30. So please feel free to come on by, see how the Sly series ends, and yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow night. Bye, everyone.